Uh, Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. As you may know today, we are doing our annual D-Day event, charity event for Wounded Warrior Project, and our match is going to start shortly. But before we start, we're just going to explain a little bit what is Wounded Warrior Project. So, uh, Wounded Warrior Project is a non-charitable organization that helps war veterans in in many different types of ways, including they help with mental health issues. They help with also I'm gonna say more personal issues. They help with a bunch of different issues during considering war veterans in general. Yeah, exactly. And every single donation counts. Right, before we go live, before the match goes live, um, is there someone that could explain to the viewers how they can join and play with us, for example? Okay. So,
You
the
mean joining the match right now?
yes.
Oh, sure. This is Rastafari Ken from BR1. Um, right now, the server that we're playing on is the BR1 Road to D-Day charity event server. It is open to the public. We ask anyone who is playing to donate a minimum of $5 to the Wounded Warrior cause. We have a link to the Tiltify donation on our website, br1gaming.com. Um, and we still have a few spaces in the server for people who want to join in and play with us. And we hope you will join us.
If, thank you, Ken, for the wonderful explanation. Um, is there anything else we should go over before we start the main event? Yes.
All right,
That-
let me just explain what we're about to do for everybody who's in here right now. We are about to view in about 1 minute. We're going to view the intro video to the first match. The first match will be played on Omaha Beach. Our commanders will be on the Allies BR1 Stewart, and on the Axis will be Sergeant Faded Wabbit from the 1st of the 505th, and they will be we will be doing a hard flip of the map at precisely 5 o'clock. But now in about 30 seconds or so, AXHAWK is going to share this intro video, and so off to you guys. Everybody have a good time, and play well.
Right. Well, thank you for that, Ken. So yes, so we are just about to send off our first reveal here for the event. For those of you tuning in, again, you can definitely put in requests or messages on the side. But without any further ado, here is this year's event trailer.
In the summer of 1944, the Western Allies embarked on Operation Overlord. The world held its breath as the largest amphibious invasion in history unfolded. On that fateful day, the Allied force numbered over 5,000 ships, 1,600 aircraft, and 160,000 soldiers, sailors, and airmen from all the free nations, who came together for one purpose: to liberate a continent and free a world from tyranny. On the shores of Normandy, France, the Allies launched a daring assault against Hitler's Atlantic Wall. Years later, we remember the story of D-Day, a story of courage, sacrifice, and the indomitable human spirit. Join us as we journey back to that fateful day and witness history as it happened. Welcome to BR1's 4th annual Road to D-Day, commemorating the 80th anniversary of Operation Overlord. All donations will benefit the Wounded Warrior Project.
I just want to say, coming out of that trailer, I DrBackiotomy, bravo to you. Great, great, great voiceover work with that. That was wonderful. I really enjoyed working with him on that. It was fun.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you did a wonderful job too, AXHAWK. We're going to have a map flip in 1 minute, people. So if you need to swap out of this channel to another channel for Discord, let's go ahead and do that. And good luck, have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and once again, thank you everyone that donated and showed up today to play with us. We really do appreciate it.
Yes, we do. So we will, just be waiting for everything to transfer over here. I mean, as we're transitioning to new. I got Gabatron coming in here saying wonderful, wonderful. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for joining the stream and our event. So if you guys are still wanting to join, you definitely can. You can go to br1gaming.com and you can donate. You can still donate, you can still join, still play. But if anything, we're going to go over to our cameras here. Have some nice, beautiful backdrops here of in-game shots. And we're just waiting for a map flip here.
Ken, we have a question.
Alright guys, and just remember this is a charity event, so just stay close eye, donate. Code is at the bottom left. Just scan it with your phone. You can donate. It takes you directly to our website. There's two ways you can donate. You can either buy some merchandise. The profits go directly to the donation or charity. And you can also just straight up donate through Tiltify. And we are transferring over to some gameplay here.
Nodes are priority in the beginning.
Okay, we're going to come in the bubble.
Hey, what's up?
Howdy.
Hey, Stewie, quick question for you.
What's up?
I was supposed to be armor, but
Are you
apparently
ready
all the
for this,
armor
Willie,
squads
man?
are taken, so should I just stay
I'm
recon?
ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, well
whatever
guys,
you
as you can see, we have the
10-4.
timers up. We have the score, obviously. I believe this, I thought this was an invasion, but I guess not, so...
No, and to answer why we didn't choose offensive real quick, because offensive matches tends to be either really long or really, really short. And since we want to have a match that everyone can enjoy, and the match would have I'm going to say, reasonable length, we decided to go with a good old warfare.
Well, there you have it. Now we know the reason behind that.
Make
So
sure those nodes in mid.
I'm going to let everyone know
Or top and bottom
we
if you
have 4, possibly 5 cameras today. Those
remember,
cameras
nodes are
being
not
Dark
protected.
Soda, Willie Man 15, Loud Burp, Jaybird, and I think we will
Let's try to get straight
also
into that point,
have,
guys.
let me see here, Pilot Drone.
Drop
So
supplies,
we'll
northwest
definitely
of
be
E6.
looking in, seeing what we
Trying to
have
get a
available
back
here.
area
But
as well.
we definitely have the cameras for you today. Oh, and it's also thankful to have a server for all this to go to.
Yes, we had a lot of technical difficulties to get where we are, but we're glad we're here.
Yes.
Alright, and the match has now started, as both teams are making their way to Artillery Battery, which is gonna be the middle point for this game. I'm gonna go quickly over the map real quick, starting from the US side. So I'm just gonna name the points real quick. We
Well,
have Dog.
Why don't we go to our map room here? I'll switch
That
over.
is a good idea. Um,
So we're switched over here, and the map's kind of just up here. Let me take a look. So it looks like we're on the dog green sector, and then we have WN7 on the east side.
that is correct.
And then our center point is going to be Artillery Battery. And then follow it up with, what is it, Church Road, and then Crossroads. So that's kind of your layout across. Makes things a little interesting. But yeah, so I mean, I like this layout. I think that's a good
Yes,
one,
it is.
especially
It is a
with
pretty good
the
layout.
especially with the last two. I mean, WN7, that's a good point to have. And then having this middle point, you know, kind of be towards the south a little bit more will make things a little bit interesting. I think this is a layout that has a lot of distance between the midpoint and your east and west, you know, objectives. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes.
Yes,
But-
and as we can see here on Artillery Battery, we want to keep a close eye on the two areas are marked in front of it, as these two are really open fields in front of the point, and are typically where most of the actions is going to happen. We also have a little town right above Artillery Battery that could also be one of the hot spots for today's match.
Well, there you go. You got the breakdown right here.
Yes, and that is pretty much the only thing to really take a look, be on the lookout for on this map.
Yeah. So, I mean, you guys got the breakdown. You got to see what map this first one's going to be in. It is Omaha Beach. And we're going to transfer right over into some gameplay here.
I did drop some supplies on point, so if you want to put down a Garrett or something.
So
Yep,
looking
as soon as
in
we
on
capture it,
Loudburp
I
right
can.
here. There's the first midpoint's almost captured here. We're
Right
going
by
to see
it.
if anyone's over
I hear it,
top
I
of
hear
it
it.
as we go to Dark Soda.
Truck off.
It looks like they're about to
Turn it
cap
off
it.
on one
It's
side.
very close.
Supplies out.
I'll build the garrison so you can move on.
Thank you.
Alright, Gary,
Good
going
cap,
up.
Corvus. Yep, thank you.
Good stuff.
It looks like
We got an
the
attacking gear to start
German
pushing
forces
from.
have not said their last words, as they are trying to push back onto point.
But I think we just took the midpoint, so I'm gonna go ahead and give us that 3 on the Allies side. So it's 3-2 right now with Allies Axis. We're on the midpoint here. So I'm checking in. Looks like Jaybird's here.
Do we have full tank squads? I mean, do we have like 3 tank squads?
Right now, as some of them are even.
The enemies just dropped supplies.
We got a tank to our due west.
But yeah,
tank to our due west.
it looks like the
about
German are
200
putting a good
meters.
offensive on a good offensive pressure on point right now. They are really making the defenders work hard to keep the point into U.S. control.
Okay, new OP's going up. We're gonna hold this line.
Yeah, it's very difficult to, you know, go through everything.
And not give away anything important
if you
in the
have-
game with the live audience with us right now.
Yeah, so as we can see on your camera right here, you can see the main point, the middle point right now. As we're seeing the full battle kind of happen.
But it looks like we have a U.S. tank that joined the fray.
Yeah, and it looks like we just had a donation of $25. Thank you to Private Bacon.
Thank you, Bacon. Also, I don't know if he mentioned it, but today's stream has no delay whatsoever, so we can directly interact with you guys whenever things happen on the get-go. It looks like the US have actually came up on top on that little skirmish there on the midpoint.
Transition over here. Looks like Dark Soda's a little bit closer in on the action.
The Germans are starting to cap the point a little bit. But the Allied forces are getting pushed back right now. And looks like we have a tank duel going on right now.
Get a little closer in on that action, we can definitely take a look.
I do have it on my camera.
Okay.
And the Panzer IV won against the M4 Sherman.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. Dang, Dark Soda was right there.
It looks like right now, the Axis are pushing back the Allies' forces right now, as they are starting to cap the point, are now at midway to having the point capped. Well,
Yeah, I'm taking a look right now at one of our cameras, which they're just directly down there.
it looks like we have Major Oinky, one of our VR1 players, that is rocking the blimper right now.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
And a beautiful bombing run by Stuart here that cleared a good portion of the Axis defensive force on point right there.
There you have it, you see it right there. Just went straight through.
We've had 1 to 4.
Looks like we have some Axis that actually made it past the Allied forces.
So, I mean, we're going to be continuing to be on the ground here. So, it looks like Pilot is on the Axis side. So, you're going to see stuff in blue, and it's just not going to be accurate, but that's okay. looks like all 3 of our first-person cameras got wiped out here, so bear with us as we wait for them to come back up.
There's a reason why we call them death cam as a joke.
Yeah, those are the, you know, for a while we were actually having the top part, you know, say death cam at the top. It was kind of fun.
It is fun, but accurate.
Yeah, it was accurate, that is true.
Looks like we have widely stacked here an AT that took a shot on the Panzer IV. He managed to hit it, but didn't make any dent in the Panzer IV's armor. And the German here are countering back with the bombing of their own.
I'm hoping so.
On RD, so we can't look. Give us air supply.
As of right now, most of the action is happening on artillery battery. And we might have another
Yeah, and I'm just getting audio adjusted here, so everyone's, you know, before match you're getting all the audio, everything in, you're like, oh wait, this game's loud.
Can you go?
So I do apologize. I do apologize as we switch to some of these first-person cameras. It might be a little too loud. I'm getting those fixed for you as we transition over to them. Again, guys, this is a charity event, so feel free to donate. Scan the QR code. It'll take you to our website. There's 2 forms you can do it. You can do donation by t-shirt or sweatshirt, or you can donate directly into our Tiltify that goes directly to the charity.
We all got some, man.
Yeah, but I was with the squad leader. It wasn't top.
So, as before, guys,
we do have the tank battle going on. I'm sorry to cut you off, Fax, but we have a US 76 that is battling a Tiger right now. Looks like the Tiger got a hit. Or is that a Panther? That is a Panther. It is a 76 and a Panther duel right now. 76 got 2 hits in, Panther got 1 in. And the 76 get their last shot off, and they do. 76 won that tank duel. But keep in mind that the Axis still do have another tank on the field right now, and I don't see another Allies tank nearby the point, so we'll see what is going to happen on that front.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, but as you can see, we got a couple of guys down there as Loudburp goes down.
Can we tune into Jaber's view? I think he might see some action pretty soon.
They're dropping supplies.
He was really close to that tank battle earlier on. You got to see the tank go right past him.
And he just Jaber just took an amazing shot with a shotgun, and quite literally just cuts a man in half with his shotgun.
We couldn't really see that there because of the fall, like the smoke.
I saw it, and that's what mattered.
You saw it, we didn't see it.
And it looks like Jaber here got his second kill in a row here. And he gets taken out by an artillery shot. I must say that was some pretty impressive shooting from Jaber. And as I was focused on our battery, actually our forces here have gone all the way through, got a solid defensive on Church Road, and are about to cap it.
Oh wow, yeah, you can definitely see that. It's getting close there, but if you're looking at the 2 cap points here, I mean, they are starting to cap on the midpoint. But the cap for that next point is pretty far along, so there is a good chance they'll take it here.
Yes, there's a very good chance that the Allies here are going to capitalize early on their offensive. And there we go. our allies' offensive just captured Church Road. So that is another point for the blue.
So as we switch over to Dark Soda's camera here, you see the tank's just trying to take on infantry, but is heavily damaged.
And it seems like a tank went down. I just saw it on the corner of my eyes.
Well,
but
yeah,
I didn't think
let's do a replay here and see. It saved for me. I don't think it did, but hey, it's all right.
And I do hear right now, there it is. A German light tank here is making its way onto the field, and it just got an amazing shot in by Hawkeye, and Oinky got a 2-for-1 combo. With one rocket, he took down both the light tank and the supply truck.
And if we go to Dark Soda, you can see it. Oh, he just missed. You can see the smoke in the distance.
Okay, I'll go sit upstairs.
This game is crazy sometimes.
I don't have my replay buffer.
We got Loudburp here just going crazy right now.
I will try and get a little bit closer to the action here.
Alright, we're gonna go to church and defend.
Meanwhile, we'll check in on Jaybird. He is just, you know, sitting back at the beach having to spawn in, trying to get off the ship.
Well,
as a flare goes off onto Crossroad, a US flare that goes onto Crossroad, that should help the US
well, it should help, you know, distinguish the locations of each individual person. It'll make things interesting, but I'm a little worried here. You know, we just started the match, and they're already capping the last point here.
But, yeah, as soon as you say that, actually, the Axis are pushing back and are recapping the point.
Alright, yeah, I'm like, yeah, it'd be good to see the Allies win, but, you know, I still want to see this go on a little bit longer.
Yes,
call me selfish?
I mean, it's like you said, but here, a Puma here made his way and just took down 3 people in mere seconds.
Yeah, and I hate to interrupt you here, but I want to show us some Jaybird footage here as they managed to get the truck stuck coming off the beach.
I mean, we did that last night in our match.
Yeah, we saw it coming. I mean, I figured after last night, after they got the tank stuck, that we might see something today. So
we don't talk about
that. That was due west.
Hey, if you guys want to go back and see that footage that we're talking about, it's on YouTube.
We need to get that Gary.
It's Friday Night Fights. It's literally yesterday's stream.
Yeah, yesterday was me getting a tank stuck. Now Jaybird getting a truck stuck. Maybe tomorrow we'll see someone else get another type of vehicle stuck.
Maybe. Let's tune in. Looks like we have pilot drone here in the middle of everything. We'll see ya.
Yeah, I do have a visual on him from the sky. Looks like he is making his way through the field towards Crossroad right now. Well, it looks like the Axis forces here have pretty much pushed the majority of the US forces off Crossroad right now. And some of them even are starting to push their offensive onto Church Road right now.
So I'm turning over to Dark Soda here, and it looks like he's just kind of closed in. I'm not really sure where exactly
bottom
he's
might
at.
still be camped, but I can drop you one. Just give me 45 seconds.
But there's a lot of guys in that location.
No, yeah, that would be Church Road.
Yeah, that's exactly where pilot drone is. He gets taken out. So, I mean, we're going back to your sky cam here, kind of looking around. There's not... You are starting to see the lines form again right in front of your eyes. It looks like there's going to be a battle in the field here right in front of you.
Yes, and I'm going to stop moving right here for a second. And just zoom in a little bit on a small detail here. As you can see here, we have another US line forming in a completely separate direction here. That is going to go across from the Axis side defenses here. But as we can see here, the Axis were quick to respond to that line forming, and they shut it down straight away.
And as you were talking, it looks like we got a donation from Matthews from 10th MD.
Yeah, that is Matthews from 10th Mountain Divisions. Thank you, Matthews, for your donations to our great cause.
Alright, so we got all 3 first-person cameras up right now. I say we go to at least one of them. Looks like Jaybird's in a little bit of a firefight.
Good job, Bird.
Yeah, I lost Jaybird a long time ago.
If you're listening in, you can see Ken's just like, good job, good job.
There's a bit of a hedgerow by Jaybird up here, far enough away.
And once we get that, we're gonna move due west.
It looks like Jaybird is playing as a
north of Church.
machine gunner right now.
Yeah, and I think let's just listen in here, see if we can hear the mics and how they're communicating real quick.
Ping on that southeast side.
Roger that.
No, that's our tank.
Enemy supplies drop.
Yep, I see him. Not that
All
far
right.
away from us.
Got a friendly tank coming up the road behind us.
Yeah, I think we have a garrison up here on my attack mark. I just took out a supply truck.
Excellent. Thank you, Wagley.
Alright, and as we're looking, there's a second bombing run coming in.
But AXHAWK, can you tune into my G real quick? It just went. I thought something really funny was about to happen, but it didn't.
No worries, no worries. I'm glad we got to see that bombing run come in.
Yeah, I thought I was just finishing. It's fast, but no, it seems like both commander had the exact same idea at the exact same time.
Yeah, and I mean we're doing a replay here, so we get to see the bombing run again.
No worries, no worries.
Like that's cool. That's cool. I like that.
It's not something you see every day on this game. 2 bombing runs at once and simultaneous.
No,
That
you don't
is
see
rare
that often.
Yeah, I was just saying it in a more fancy way. And it looks like we have here the good Axis line forming a good offensive Axis line forming to attack Church Road.
Wow, and yeah, we can see there's a tank battle maybe going on directly in front of you.
I do see a tank over there, right over there. But
and I think if Dark Soda locks on here by pressing G and then
oh,
R,
okay, yeah, I see.
I think he might be able to lock on to the tank here.
Oh yeah.
Hint, hint.
Actually, you know what? The Allies right now have 3 tanks on the battlefield. They have one on Church Road, one in the field near Crossroads, and another one that I lost. But I know there's a third one.
Yeah.
They have another one northwest of Port.
Okay. Oh, and we got. Oh, you went down. I tried to get to us in time.
And I found the third tank I was looking for. He
found
is
it?
way out there in the field.
Well, you're right. He's way up there. Probably just defending the back line, make sure no one gets through or overran.
It's like we have one of the 3 tanks on the field that is starting to go on the offensive here onto Crossroad itself. Well, he did the impossible and managed to capture the entire point by himself, as AT are starting to pester him from all sides. And one quick blow to an AT right there takes care of that problem, but a second AT comes into play. And the second AT capitalized his last shot and get a rare shot onto the allied tank, who sadly goes down into flames.
Yeah, and as I switch over to pilot, oh, he was right in the middle of a battle there. Let me see at this replay if we can see the tank. There we go, we're gonna see this tank battle here. Boom, there you go. See the destruction, and I think it's gonna go straight into the first person that we went to, but nothing happened or came about that, so we're gonna switch back to our camera views.
I am answering someone's question in the chat.
You got eyes on him, Puddin'?
That was probably Rivard if I had to guess.
Option.
I'm just gonna, these pings are just for distance.
He's right on. Looks like he's right on the garrison there.
Okay.
I got him.
Okay, nice.
And it looks like the second the tank that was the U.S. tank that was stationed on Church Road actually went and support the second tank that was way out there in the field. The U.S. tank that was stationed on Church Road actually. As we can see here, we have both U.S. tanks here onto that small little road. Here we have one in the road, one in the field.
We got Loud Burp here as we switch over though, taking cover as he's the one that's really on the point. We got Loud Burp here as we switch over though, taking cover as he's the one that's really on the point.
Looks like we have a German half-track that's making its way to the battlefield as well.
No, missed
He's
it.
down.
Cleared it. No.
Enemy supplies on ping here.
Yeah, it looks like
They're going down.
See here.
I'm
We
sorry,
got
couldn't I miss last?
Pilot here. It looks like he's driving one of the trucks. Can't tell if it's supply truck, which was what I'm assuming. Oh, it is. So he's
Yes,
driving
it
a
is.
supply truck. Let's see how this goes for him.
Hopefully no tanks is waiting in ambush.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, I'm assuming since you said that, you may be seeing something. But
I might have jinxed
hint,
him,
hint,
yes.
hint,
Get
hint.
behind us?
Jaybird looks like he just shot a scarecrow with his shotgun and
Yeah, they're
dipped.
on that Gary again.
I think we barely missed that though, so he might have to go back. We'll see.
Oh yeah, I did find Jaybird. He indeed shot a scarecrow, I can confirm that.
It's a special day, dude. We can all have some giant loud burps in our ear as a treat.
Poor Jaybird, he's getting
Got him
all,
behind
Yeah.
all the heat tonight.
Yeah, he unfortunately is getting some heat, but no, he's a good guy. He's a good dude.
Oh, they
So
don't have chats up.
He's also been with BR1 for quite some time now.
yeah. Trav too. Thank you for commenting. Again, guys, we'll have everyone here though, and we're kind of just doing this, having fun with it.
Use AXHAWK stream to snipe people do, but it's not working.
It looks like the Axis are mounting a daring offensive right now, catching the defensive U.S. force completely by surprise.
Gary's hot on Church Road as well.
Which Okay, let's collapse back to Church.
Yeah, Axis has now a solid presence onto Church Road.
Now let's go back and defend Church Road.
Gary's out on Church.
As Stuart even joined the fight personally right now and is fighting alongside regular troopers as the commander.
Yeah, I'm coming back over. Sorry.
Yeah, recon's over on market. There's one guy on point right now.
Can the U.S. come back and defend Church Road?
Got a guy right there roughly on ping. That could be either
Half track on ping.
They're dropping supplies by me on ping.
Roger that.
Half track's down.
Okay, enemy supplies are down.
I'm alright, shit.
I got the guy who's going for him.
It looks like that Stuart put down a bombing gun here to defend Church Road.
Okay, we've got a defense going.
Fights right now are
I'm sorry, I don't have an OP for you
seems to
guys.
be slowing down.
Killed their half track around my attack mark. Maybe a garrison back around there somewhere.
Nice. Okay.
How dare you not have an op?
Yeah, infantry on my body.
Job opening.
The two buildings and the fork in the road.
Clear that.
West of the point.
Clear that garrison. There's a guy on the
Looks
garrison.
like Gibran is on the middle of Church Road defending at the point, alongside many of our other BR1 members.
So we're at 2,719 right now. Our goal is 3,000. So if you guys, you know, every little bit counts in helping us get to that 3,000 goal. Let's tune in to Loud Burp here. It sounds like I'm hearing an echo, so I may need to, you know, talk in. I'm definitely going to call him out here on stream.
I'm running into infantry back by where I'm at.
Ooh, as Dark Soda here, he's on some of the tanks. Looks like they took a hit.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen any tanks on mine. I definitely did hear that there. Oh yeah, that one. That is a super close duel. It looks like the U.S. force ultimately grabbed the victory in that battle. Yeah. And we have some very, very brave crewmen right now that are keeping the fight going on with a heavily.
And I want to see a replay of that.
Which I will gladly look at.
So let's see, we're taking a look here. Yep, and there you go, right there, it blows up.
And we have some very, very
So they're working together as a team, they're working as two in tandem.
Yes.
We have a
So one tank is covering the other one, and the same is true
Near
on the other way around.
Take it, guy. It was a team effort.
Looks like it is down to really close quarter combats right now on Church Road, as both sides are barricading themselves in buildings on the point.
Yeah, as we go to some of our first person cameras that are down there on the point. See pilot drones right there just going through.
Yeah, and he gets taken out straight away by loud burp.
And I got the back-to-back video to show it. So there you go. You saw one perspective, and then we switched over to the other.
Do a first-person camera duel.
It was.
Half track, it's locked out. There's an enemy laying on the hood.
Alright, we're gonna go over to Dark Soda here. It looks like he's still with the tanks. Looks like they're going straight into where everyone is at. This could get interesting.
Yeah, they are going straight to they are going to Church Road here. Both things following one another.
Wow, we're
As
really.
one tank is bouncing on the half track.
They are back to back. It looks like. Is that? Am I seeing that right? Yeah. Look at that.
Yes, they are.
So what? We have a heavy and then a mid tank.
I think these are both heavies. Look at my map to be sure. Yes, these are two heavies.
Gotcha. So it looks like we have
We're not
Loud
gonna win
Burp
the half
clearing a house right now. We have Jaybird kind of trying to get to the action here. And then we got, let's see here. Yeah, he's just in the main menu. Alright.
GG, guys.
So as you can see, the final cap point may be getting capped here with 49 minutes left here in the first event match. So Dark here is giving us up close footage inside the house. If you've never played Hell Let Loose,
everything might not be over just yet, as the Axis are actually capping it back.
wow, look at that. Yeah, it is gone. It is all but gone. It's not over. As you can hear from the in-game cam, it is not over. They're saying it's not over, not over. And they are right.
It's never over until I think it's really over.
So it looks like Jaybird is caught up with the action here.
Yeah, I do see Jaybird. He is currently in Church Road.
Looks like he's setting up some booby traps.
He is playing a little bit sneaky right now.
I transfer over to Loud Burp here. Looks like we have a recon coming over top of the map. And looks like on your screen, are we seeing some supplies coming in?
Yes, that is some Axis supplies.
Alright, so we got supplies coming in on the map. That's what you're seeing with that parachute right there. It's got an explosion. Transfer over to pilot here, he gets taken out.
Coming down 260 of us, Scotty.
Let's just start
Let me
conservative.
pop by a manpower node real quick and be back up.
Roger that.
And down goes
Remove.
Jaybird. So here you can see the wide view of just where everyone's at, how everyone's doing.
Looks like we have two very narrow push and defensive going on.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone right now in
weak on
the
out.
fight are stuck in two,
Heavy tank
not
needs
stuck,
to
but
cross
fighting
through.
over two really narrow and small areas of the map right now.
Yes.
They're pretty much fighting on only one road. So we can quickly look on the map. And we managed to get just in time as one of the heavy tank took down the light tank from the Axis.
Let me see if we can look at a replay.
And we managed to get just in time as one of the heavy tank took
Look at
down
that. Yeah, look at
the
that.
light
So
tank from the Axis.
So as we come back after that replay, we have a tank just going crazy right here. So again, guys, this is a charity stream, so the QR code bottom left, as you scan that, takes you to our website where you can donate. The proceeds go to the Wounded Warrior Project. This is part of Wounded Warrior Project Stream to Serve. We've been working with them for the last, what'd you say, Willie Man, probably last 2 months, maybe
4 years?
3?
Yeah.
Well, we've definitely been working with them for 4 years, but as of this year.
As of this year, I would say, yeah, 2 months.
Yeah, we've been working on this, trying to get everything together for you guys. It's been fun. It's been fun. Heck, they had us, wonderful people. They had us on their live stream over at the Wounded Warrior.
Yeah, where you can watch Rastafari Ken talk with some of the guys at Wounded Warrior Project in a podcast.
Yes. If you like to see him freezing up a lot, go on over there, take a look. I had a great time watching that stream. Ooh, as we have a bombing run.
Yeah, a bombing run here. Yeah.
I'm gonna go in here. You're gonna see a little bit up close. I think it's got the back end of it. Dang.
Yeah, and it looks like the Allies are making once again a dent into Crossroads defenses right now.
Yeah, you are starting to see that.
But here, something that could change everything here. We have a Panther here that already took a shot from one of the many tanks. But he gets taken out straight away.
Yeah, so as we look at Dark Soda here, he's got like an up close view of this. It's a duel right now.
Actually, it was more of a 2v1 from the US side.
Oh yeah, if we change over to yours, yeah, you can see it from right there.
But here, that's the moment I was waiting for. I saw when AT was waiting for that heavy to turn its back on him, and the second he did, that AT did not hesitate.
Gotcha. And as we were in replay, we have a donation right there from Dingus. Thank you for donating. That is a great name. Again, guys, we have another event at 7 p.m. EST. It's going to be not Omaha, but it's going to be Utah. So we'll be switching to Utah. In between, right after this match, we will be doing a skirmish.
Which is a 30-minute game.
Yeah, we're just going to roll right into that. It'll be a great time, having a good time. Major Oinky. Okay.
Yeah, he's one of our players and BR1 members.
Yep, so there you have it. There's the victory. 5-zip. Right there on the scoreboard. So we're going to switch over to Skirmish. But until then, guys, we're going to go for a quick break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And guys, while we're waiting here for everything to transfer over, I will let you know I just got an announcement hot off the presses from our own Road to D-Day lead, Rastafari Ken. So it sounds like at, what'd you say, Ken, 6 p.m.? 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, the server will be restarted for the next event, okay? And that next event and map will be Utah Beach, because we just did Omaha.
On skirmish mode.
There you go. You heard it from Ken. Saint Marie Dumont on skirmish, and I believe if I have a video, I might play that for everyone here. But for right now, we're gonna go to Be Right Back. And don't go anywhere. Again, don't go anywhere. Giveaways coming soon.
the early hours of June 6, 1944, the sky above Normandy was ablaze with the light of 1,000 flares as the largest seaborne invasion in history began. Among the first to hit the beaches were the men of the 101st Airborne Division, tasked with securing key objectives inland to pave the way for the Allied forces. As the moonlit night turned into dawn, the paratroopers of the 101st Airborne descended from the skies, their parachutes silhouetted against the backdrop of the French countryside. Among them, in the small town of Sainte-Marie-du-Mont. As the sun rose over the beaches of Normandy, the quiet town of Sainte-Marie-du-Mont was about to become a battleground. German forces, caught off guard by the sudden appearance of the Allies, scrambled to defend their positions. But the determination of the paratroopers, armed with nothing but their wits and courage, proved too much for the enemy. Against all odds, the paratroopers of the 101st Airborne Division succeeded in liberating Sainte-Marie-du-Mont. The town, which had been under German occupation for years, was finally free. The residents, who had endured so much hardship and suffering, welcomed their liberators with tears of joy and gratitude. The liberation of Sainte-Marie-du-Mont was a pivotal moment in the Allied advance through Normandy. It marked the beginning of the end for the German occupation of France and paved the way for the eventual victory of the Allies in World War II. Today, we honor the bravery and sacrifice of those who fought and died to free this town and countless others from tyranny. Their legacy will live on in the annals of history, a testament to the triumph of freedom over oppression.
Alright, well, guys, we are back from our quick break there in intro video to what the Skirmish map is. But here to explain what Skirmish is Loud Burp and maybe Dark Soda. We'll see. He hasn't talked yet. But floor is yours.
Well, Skirmish being one of the newest game modes that the great developers of Hell Let Loose have added in, being one of my favorite modes. Basically a quick little 1-point attack objective. 30 minutes, both teams get your two little HQs here at the top and bottom, on the left and right. And basically just 50v50 attack in the middle, trying to get whatever the middle point is for that map this round. You can only fight over the middle zones. You cannot go back into the back enemy zones like you normally can with a warfare or an offensive mode to try to take out artillery. And they limit this because of that to 1 armor per squad and 1 recon per squad. So it's a little bit fast-paced, a little bit smaller objective.
Well, there you have it. Well, thank you for, you know, kind of explaining everything to us. It's always good to know what's going on. Alright, well, if you guys have any questions, feel free, you know, put it in the comments here. And we'll try to answer them for that. Again, this is a charity stream, so Keep that in mind. If you want to donate, scan the QR code bottom left, or you can click the link in the description below. And then, as always, we are on YouTube, so we always ask if you guys could like and subscribe and just support us so we can do more things like this with other charities possibly, or more events. So it's always something we love to do. And this is always like our highlight of the year, doing these streams. So again, because of you guys, we're able to do this. And thank you, we do appreciate it. So right now we're in that skirmish like Loud Burp talked about, and we're just kind of going in, looking at some first person cameras. Funny enough, Loud Burp, we are on your camera. If you kind of want to do some detail on what we're seeing here.
Well, right now I spawned on the wrong HQ, so I am just kind of doing the good old-fashioned running simulator in this game, trying to get up to the point and getting some action here.
Okay. So I'm gonna reset my score, because I actually forgot to redo that. So with the score like this, there is only one. So it's 1-0 right now. Actually, it'd be Allies, I believe, is the one losing.
Axis actually has the point
Axis
right now.
has it. So Axis is blue. Let me swap that for you guys real quick, and I will definitely have to swap it back later on.
Nope, Axis is still red. Allies are capping the point right now, though. Unlike Warfare, where the point goes completely black, or just goes your color, it goes clear before your team capping's color goes on there.
I gotcha. So Allies has not capped the midpoint.
Not yet. Axis capped it from the start of the game.
Okay, so they are, Axis is blue though, so I do have to swap it here. Alright, so you're gonna see this swap here. There you go. We are swapped.
I'm gonna go try to take out this enemy tank here on the other side of this field for me.
So yeah, you're getting to see the beauty of the game here, all the scenery, you know, like there's a lot of detail in Hell Let Loose. And I'm gonna swap over to Dark Soda's camera here.
We'll just watch this tank get satcheled here.
Alright, if you want to make sure the leaf's not in the way. You don't want to get a little bit closer?
Not with the satchel.
Oh, look at that. I think that calls for a replay. What do you think? Death by Ninja, thank you for commenting. Timmy.
Not with the satchel.
Oh, look yes, at that. So what this event is about and what the purpose is to do. Yes, we can definitely do that. So let me get us to a screen where I can kind of explain that real quick. Give me one moment here to get back. So you guys did see that. Just gonna have some up camera footage. You guys look at some of this while I get that set up. So this event is all about WWP Wounded Warrior Project. We went through the stream to serve is what we are doing. Wounded Warrior Project, for all you that don't know, began in 2003 as a small grassroots effort providing simple care and comfort items to the hospital bedsides of the first wounded service members returning home from the conflicts in Iraq and Afghanistan. So as their post-service needs evolved, so have our program or their programs and services. Today, through their direct programs in mental health, career counseling, and long-term rehabilitative care, along with our advocacy efforts, we've improved the lives of millions of warriors and their families. So that's what they're about. What we're doing here today is why this stream matters, why we're doing this today. Well, the numbers speak for themselves because it's not every warrior can. With the support of this community and others like us, we can give a voice to those in need and empower our warriors to begin their journey to recovery. Alongside that, by donating, fundraising, or spreading the word, you can help warriors get back on track and become a positive force in their communities. The mission of Wounded Warrior Project is to honor and empower wounded warriors. That is the purpose here. So, since 2003, Wounded Warrior Project has been committed to post 9/11 wounded service members and their families, helping them achieve their highest ambitions. So, Wounded Warrior Project provides life-changing services in mental and physical health care counseling and long-term rehabilitative care, all at no cost to the wounded warrior and their families. So, every day, 58 warriors and their family members sign up to receive critical support and services provided by Wounded Warrior Project. 76% of warriors self-reported experiencing post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, as a result of their services. 76% of warriors indicated moderate to severe pain that interferes with activities and enjoyment of life. And then more than 1 in 4 warriors have suicidal thoughts in the past 12 months. So for every $500 raised, at least 3 warriors can receive mental health sessions. And so we've raised, over 2,500, and I think climbing now. It might be at 2,700. So think about how many warriors you have been helping. It's not just going towards those sessions, though. There's multiple different reasons. When you guys go to donate, we have an award system. You can go in there. There's certain types of levels that you can donate to, different types of causes within the Wounded Warrior organization that you can donate towards while you're making your donation within Tiltify. So this is the reason we are doing the stream today. Excellent question from the YouTube comment. Thank you, Timmy, for posting that and asking why. So guys, as we continue back to our footage here, and we're in between the main events, there's a couple people that have really contributed to this event going forward, including myself. I would say Willie Man, who's ahead of me, our lead, which is Rastafari Ken. Big shout out to him. He has been working hard to get this day here and everything running smoothly for you all, along with our Road to D-Day staff that's actually listed at the end of our Road to D-Day video or trailer. So, big shout out to them. We'll get you guys kind of a staff list maybe in the coming minutes maybe here. If someone wants to look that up for us, send it my way. But we're waiting for Willie Man to come back, and he is right here if you'd like to say some things.
It's fixed now. Everything is back on track the way it should be.
Technical issues, microphone fixed. Alright.
Yes, sir.
So right now...
Also, Ninja asked you how you were doing, by the way.
I said that. I'm doing well, Ninja. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. The D-Day is going well. I do see that. Not gonna lie, that was beautiful. Tank stood no chance. Yes, you are correct. Yes, thank you, Timmy. It is amazing that we are doing this. I am grateful that we're able to do this and, you know, have this wonderful broadcast for everyone. It's such a great cause, and that's the reason why we've been doing it for 4 years straight now.
Yes,
it's awesome. This is always the day I look forward to every single year. You know, either if it's making the videos, anticipating, or in the live streams, doing multiple different things to get ready for this day.
Do people talk anymore in this game?
Yes, and
yes.
I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but AXHAWK made every single trailer, posters, he made the bots, he made the Discord, he made everything pretty much around media for D-Day today.
Yes.
Trying to communicate to people to do that earlier.
So without him, there wouldn't be much.
Yeah, I don't think people communicate in this game.
So we did reach 2700.
Alright, well, awesome. That was awesome. 27 and climbing. Again, you can still donate. There's the QR code on the left side. It takes you to our website. We have 2 different options for you to donate. You can get merchandise, which the proceeds go directly into the Tiltify, which then goes to Wounded Warrior Project. Or you can donate directly into the Tiltify. Again, all of the donations go to benefit the Wounded Warrior Project today. The donations, we'll continue to take them in all the way through June. The Tiltify will stay up until the final day of June, where then all the proceeds will go to Wounded Warrior Project.
Exactly, and in a couple of minutes here, we are going to switch the map back to Utah and get the second part of our Road to D-Day event going sooner than later.
It's too deep.
It's too deep in this game.
Yeah.
Enemy garrison on my mall.
Roger, I'm heading over with Monk to try and take it out. Is it 2 squares deep that we can set up garrisons, or what's the deal?
Yeah, it's 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it's...
And we are back, guys. We're just letting you know we're waiting for, you know, this to end. You know, scrimmage going on. We're not really showing it, unfortunately. I do apologize for that. I will try to get some footage here of the end here. But we're just trying to get everything in order for the next event map, which again, I believe, I'm probably going to say it's wrong, it's Utah. Nope, I said it right. It's Utah. So we're going to be doing Utah here as we're looking at the bombing. Ooh, look at that. Right on there. So again, we're waiting for a map flip, people to get in, swap in and out. Next event coming up. Again, you can still donate. You know, we got the QR code. Scan it. Takes you to a website. You can donate 2 different options. You get a shirt, or you can donate directly to the Tiltify. All donations will benefit the Wounded Warrior Project. If you guys have any questions, please just post it in chat. Try to answer them as fast as possible, or you can join us at the stage channel here in our Discord. We also have that going on as well. We'll be right back.
Really got much to say about the game. Chatting.
Yeah.
Use your smoke so you can get your boys.
Alright guys, we are back. So great news, if you guys are listening in, we're going to give away 3 Hell Let Loose Steam codes or game keys courtesy of Team 17, the developers behind Hell Let Loose. So what we're going to do here is we're not really going to make you do anything for the first 3. You know, we're just going to post it into the chat, and I guess the first people to grab them, you know, gets them. Do you want to do it that way, Willie man?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, what's up, Caesar?
I was gonna say,
Do a spin. What do you mean by
30 seconds.
In this round.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna give away one code right now, and that's gonna
put it
be
on. Put it in YouTube.
Yep, and it's gonna be 3, 2, 1, go. It's sent. There's the first code. We'll see who gets it. Whoever gets it, well, I guess, I mean, whoever gets it is gonna get it. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Like, they're gonna just send it to someone who doesn't have the game.
Or if they don't have the game themselves, then
Yeah, if they don't have the game themselves, yeah, give it to a friend. See if they... how long it takes. I mean, it might be already taken by the time they do the key.
yeah. And not for the since we have more that we still have 15 keys left to give away. Everyone right now that's listening that doesn't have the game, say something in chat, and we'll let the fate decide whoever is gonna come up with the key.
If you do not have the key right now, or if you do not have the game, put something in chat. See what we can do. So we are switching over, guys. We will be right back.
In the summer of 1944, the Western Allies embarked on Operation Overlord. The world held its breath as the largest amphibious invasion in history unfolded. On that fateful day, the Allied force numbered over 5,000 ships, 1,600 aircraft, and 160,000 soldiers, sailors, and airmen from all the free nations, who came together for one purpose: to liberate a continent and free a world from tyranny. On the shores of Normandy, France, the Allies launched a daring assault against Hitler's Atlantic Wall. Years later, we remember the story of D-Day, a story of courage, sacrifice, and the indomitable human spirit. Join us as we journey back to that fateful day and witness history as it happened. Welcome to BR1's 4th annual Road to D-Day, commemorating the 80th anniversary of Operation Overlord. All donations will benefit the Wounded Warrior Project.
All right, guys, we are back. We're joined here again with Willie Man, your host, and me, your producer. So we got a couple people here in chat. We got Loud Burp, Stuart, Dark Caesar, and Dark Soda alongside us. If you guys want to say hi real quick.
What's up, everyone?
So
welcome back.
Yeah, we are back. We're waiting for, the map to flip here, event to start. A couple minutes out here for that clock. So I might put up, a Be Right Back, a countdown for you guys. Countdown to event video, map video, all of that. But in the meantime, let's give away some more codes. What do you guys say about that?
Yeah, let me see if anyone posted anything
So
about that.
so let's do this. How about this? Let's do this. So we're gonna give you guys a keyword. Whoever puts that keyword in the chat first will get the code. You'll have to, we'll have to figure out where you guys can meet up.
I see there's some people too in the comments that they don't have the game yet. So
So someone doesn't have the game and said something.
Yeah, so
they got one. Win Timmy.
So we have, I'll say this, we have picked him. He will get a code. We got to figure out how he's going to contact us. If you come in our Discord, contact WillieMan15, he'll get you a code.
Yep, that is right.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to send you that code real quick. And this one. That way I can take it off my list.
GW and Timmy is in here, I believe, in the Discord.
Alright, awesome.
Oh, really? Hell
yeah. Yeah, he's the little Fairly Odd Parents guy.
Oh.
Timmy Turner.
Yeah, Axe, that's the code you sent?
That's the code I'm giving you, that if he contacts you, you can give it to him.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Alright, guys, so for another code, whoever puts in the chat RTDD first, will get a game code. So that's RTDD. Go.
Looks like Wallace.
Yes, Wallace got it. So Wallace, if you contact WillieMan15 in our Discord, or if you just message in our event chat within the Discord, we'll get that sent to you.
I think the next code should be I blame Caesar.
That's a good one.
No, it's always I blame J-Word.
I play J-Word.
Hey, Axe.
Yes.
My son just made a point that if people are in the Discord, they're hearing what word to post before people that are only watching the stream.
That is true. That is true.
But if you want to mute in the stream for the next one and do it just for the YouTube people.
Yes, we can definitely do that.
Yeah, I'm going to mute myself. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, I'm going to do the next one. Yes, I'm going to mute here in Discord. Next one's going to only be on YouTube. But hey, we're also pulling from the YouTube that's one of the things as well. So I don't see...
I mean, Timmy got it from YouTube.
Yeah, Timmy got it from YouTube. I don't see him here in the Discord. So there's a benefit to that, but I will mute myself for the next one. Alright, so I am muted in Discord, and, we're looking at this, waiting. Next code name will be Allies. So the first one to put Allies in the chat will get the next code. And that goes to Short Round. So Short Round gets the next code. Please DM WillieMan or message that you won in the BR1 Gaming Discord. That's discord.gg/BR1. It's posted up by Stuart just above you. Click that, join it. In any channel, just say you've won and at WillieMan or myself or one of the headquarters guys, and we'll make sure you get a code. Alright, so we're going to hold off here on some codes here in the meantime. We're kind of winding down, getting closer to our next event. While we also have this, and I am unmuted here in Discord, I want to give some time here to kind of explain what we do on a regular basis. So, as you can see on the screen, we have some posters. So we do have events Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The Saturday one is a different game. It is Beyond the Wire. But Friday nights, every Friday night, is Friday Night Fights. You can join us. It's hosted by the Senate, but we participate in it. That's always at 9 p.m. EST. You guys can always join us. Newcomers are welcome. If you kind of want a taste of competitive Hell Let Loose, Friday nights are the jam or the time to do it. We also have Sunday Night Standoff. So Sunday Night Standoff is Sunday nights, obviously 9 p.m. EST. That's open as well. That's another taste of like competitive yet somewhat competitive. So if you're not quite sure if you'd like it, that's your time to join in. But join us if you want to stay up to date on our events at br1gaming.com. Click on the events tab on the homepage. It'll take you to our calendar, and you can actually click the event and it will take you directly into our Discord sign up for said event, getting you in touch with the right people. If you guys have any questions, comments, or concerns, you can comment it in the chat here on the right of YouTube. Or, like I said, you can always come into our Discord, fill out a ticket, or you can ask in one of our Hell Let Loose chat channels. There's always people messaging in there, answering questions, so that'd be another place you could do it as well. Anything you guys would like to add here? Stuart, Dark Caesar, Dark Soda, Willie Man, Loudburp, anything you guys like to add?
Nothing from me. Let's just get those donations over $3,000.
Yeah, let's thank everybody for coming out. We appreciate all the donations, but let's try to hit that $3,000 goal we got.
All right.
Yeah, I wanted to add again that any gaming community that donates $250 or more is going to get a free Kahoot quiz, World War II based Kahoot quiz that we created for BR1 back in the day, back in the spring. I'm sorry, and it's a tough quiz. I bet you that a lot of the questions will really wrap you up. But if you do participate in the quiz, the top 3 players will get free whitelisting to the BR1 servers for 3 months. And the top player will get a Road to D-Day t-shirt, courtesy of AXHAWK.
Yes.
And Axe, have we talked about the t-shirts and jerseys and all of that stuff?
We did on the first match.
Yes, we've been constantly talking about it. There's 2 ways you guys can donate. You can do a straight donation to the Tiltify. Now you do have to have PayPal for that. So I've had a couple people asking, they don't have PayPal. I don't have PayPal. Well, there is a way around that. You guys can go to our t-shirts. You can go to the website, click on merch. You can buy a t-shirt, which you can do a direct card in there. You don't have to go through PayPal. And you can purchase a shirt while also donating to the cause as well. So that's... I have an option for you. If you don't have PayPal, there's your option. And you get a nice shirt out of the deal. So I think that's a good compromise. But hey, unfortunately that's the only way you can do it, but we do have an option for you.
A nice shirt or sweatshirt, hoodie if you want.
That's true, you can have a sweatshirt. Those are on a certain release date when they'll be released to everyone. That's just the way they do it to save funds, so more of the proceeds go to the cause. So that's one way. It's not going to be sent right away. They got to print it, make it, and then they ship everything out, everyone at once. So everyone will be receiving their shirts around the same time.
Yeah, that is true. We have about 15 minutes before we get the second match going here.
Alright, so let me see here. So we're waiting for the next match to start here. Do we have any questions in the chat channel at all? How many codes have we given out so far? I kind of lost count. 3? 4? 3?
3.
3. Okay, well let's give out another code then. So we've given out...
I mean, I don't know, did you give him... Have you given one away when you were muted in the Discord?
I gave one away. I didn't give one out yet. Like, I didn't give it to anyone.
Okay,
Short Round won that. So Short Round messages you in Discord, or in one of our Discord channels at someone. You
then
can
that would be 4th.
Okay, so we've given
So that
away
would be the
4.
4th one.
Okay, so we've given away 4.
And yeah, he just did.
Alright, sweet.
Right, I'll go ahead and get it real quick.
Alright, well he's doing that. Some things, you know, we're kind of looking at. I know everyone who hasn't played this game, if we have any newcomers, let me take a look. I do have something we can kind of look over here. Let's go into our gameplay camera here and let's look up tanks. So we did see Shermans. So in the game, you know, and I guess some of these real stats, but here's some tank stats from the game for your medium-sized tanks. You know, 3 people in a tank, top speeds around 23 kilometers in game, your munitions in a tank in game, and then you have some historical facts on the right. But your reload time in game's around 5.4 seconds, and then the main gun's around a 75mm M3 cannon. And then on the Axis side you have the Panzer, and that's also a medium tank. You got the 75mm. It's an 8.5 second reload time in game. And of course there's kind of your details for it as well. So a couple different tanks you'll see out and about on the map. But yeah, you know, we're just here having a good time raising funds. We're at $2,864. Goal is $3,000. Again, if you want to donate, you can scan the QR code on the left. It'll take you to our website and it gives you 2 options to donate. You can donate by purchasing some merchandise from the event, or you can do a direct donation into Tilted Fire.
Also, if anyone right now that is playing in-game wants to switch side and play on the, for example, if they were on Allies mode to play Axis, now would be a great time to switch sides. And once again, the event is open to public, so if anyone in chat has the game and wants to come and play with us, you can.
Maybe we'll do a D-Day trivia here. We'll see, guys. We're looking into some options for some giveaway here. So Maybe we can do something interesting here in between matches.
Do we have AT?
Nice OP up.
Yeah, I'm spawning on it.
Just hotty.
Killed the guy on top of OP. Yep.
Alright, so here is our trivia question for Hell Let Loose code.
Dude, I'm just
First
trying to get
person
a
to
satchel on
answer
that building.
in the YouTube will win it. And I'm going to mute myself here on Discord. I am learning. So I'm going to go mute myself right here.
Or you can just post the question directly in the chat.
It's going to go directly into the chat here. The question for everyone is going to be posted in the YouTube chat. So go to the YouTube if you're not watching it already. I don't know why you wouldn't be. But let's, if you go on over there, it's going to be posted. Give me one moment.
Here you go, Axe. I sent it to you, so you can post it.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't post the answer.
Let's get half track.
That would be bad.
That would be. Okay. And it is posted now.
Thank you for the statistics to watch.
Hell yeah.
Moving.
So out of the hundreds of thousands of men who fought to liberate Normandy, how many received the Medal of Honor
Watch your fire, watch your fire.
on D-Day?
Negative on the Gary hit.
Yeah, take on the main road.
By 190
And just like that, we went over our goal. We're at 3,100. What was that? 98?
Yes.
me
Some
check.
is like 10 people just bought shirts all at once.
Gotcha. And just like that. Well, let me go to our. Let's see. I see we hit our goal. So that is wonderful. I don't have a camera, so you won't see me dancing or anything like that. But
He is dancing around, trust me.
I am. I'm on my feet. I'm just going back and forth. Doing a little bit of a shake. No bugs this year. No bugs. Not even any bugs. But Death by Ninja with the 334 donation. He's the top donor now. He topped Stank Dog with a 295 donation. So shout out to Death by Ninja. It looks like he bought merchandise. So he bought shirts, and it puts him on top of the list.
Yeah, thank you to everyone that donated. This has been an amazing year so far. And the fact that we just reached our goal just makes that even more awesome.
It does. So our new goal is 3,198. That is what our goal has been surpassed. That is our new amount raised. Shout out to everyone that has donated, including our top 15 list as well. And just the staff and everyone that has put in the work to get to this point where we are at right now. So, as we were looking at that, did anyone get the question, or the answer to the question to get a code, which is, of the hundreds of thousands of men who fought to liberate Normandy, how many received the Medal of Honor?
Nobody tried except Albert, and that is still incorrect, Albert.
Again, do we qualify Loud Burp as a person that could win the code?
No,
I didn't realize this was for a code. I thought this was just doing some trivia.
Just killing time. Yeah.
Just killing time.
Yeah. Yep. And I don't know how I'm not right.
TJ doesn't qualify.
Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
That's me.
That's who's TJ?
Soda.
Oh, it's Soda. Oh yeah, Soda does not qualify.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
21, I think it was.
That is not true. Incorrect.
Oh, I'm declaring that it's 21.
Oh, he did his research.
No, I just said that's what it is, and that's what it is. I don't care what the real number is.
Oh, so I guess whoever gets 21 put in first. Everyone heard the answer right now.
No, I'm just messing. Map flip will be in 2 minutes. Map flip in 2 minutes.
Yep. All right. Well, I guess we'll have. If no one got it, we'll have to do a different question later on.
Reveal the answer. What was the answer?
16.
So Loudbird did put it down. We're trying to classify if that counts, since he is here in a part of the stream today, and has the game.
I don't want the key. Like I said, I thought this was just for.
So this is what we're gonna do. Since he got it right, he gets to pick the next person that gets the code.
That works for me.
So we're gonna be right back. I got a short little video for you guys before we transition to our new map. I hope you guys enjoy it, but we'll be right back.
On June 6, 1944, as part of the D-Day landings, American forces stormed the beaches of Normandy. Utah Beach, located on the westernmost flank of the invasion, was one of the key landing sites. The men landing at Utah Beach faced daunting obstacles. The beach was flanked by heavily fortified German positions, and the approach was littered with obstacles designed to thwart any landing attempt. The Germans had fortified the beach with bunkers, machine gun nests, and obstacles designed to sink landing craft. It was a deadly gauntlet to run. Despite the odds, the Americans pressed forward. They fought their way off the beach and began to push inland, securing a vital foothold in Nazi-occupied Europe. The fighting at Utah Beach was fierce and chaotic, but by the end of the day, the Americans had succeeded in establishing a beachhead, paving the way for the liberation of France and the eventual defeat of Nazi Germany. The cost of victory at Utah Beach was high. Hundreds of American soldiers lost their lives in the initial assault, and many more would follow in the days and weeks that followed. Today, Utah Beach stands as a testament to the courage and sacrifice of those who fought there. It is a place of remembrance, honoring the memory of those who gave their lives to free a continent from tyranny. Utah Beach, a tribute to the brave.
So there you have it. Utah Beach is the next map. We're waiting on that.
And we are flipping the map now.
There you go. You heard it from Rastafari Ken right there. So getting ready for the next event here. Our next iteration of the Road to D-Day. Utah Beach. And for any of you that missed our initial intro video, I did play that just briefly before going into this, but it looks like we're going to need a little bit more time. So for those of you that missed it, you're going to see our intro video, or event intro video, right now.
In the summer of 1944, the Western Allies embarked on Operation Overlord. The world held its breath as the largest amphibious invasion in history unfolded. On that fateful day, the Allied force numbered over 5,000 ships, 1,600 aircraft, and 160,000 soldiers, sailors, and airmen from all the free nations, who came together for one purpose: to liberate a continent and free a world from tyranny. On the shores of Normandy, France, the Allies launched a daring assault against Hitler's Atlantic Wall. Years later, we remember the story of D-Day, a story of courage, sacrifice, and the indomitable human spirit. Join us as we journey back to that fateful day and witness history as it happened. Welcome to BR1's 4th annual Road to D-Day, commemorating the 80th anniversary of Operation Overlord. All donations will benefit the Wounded Warrior Project.
So there you have it, guys. There is the event intro trailer. And as we transition here, we have 10 seconds here until the match goes live, as you can see from the camera. So we're going to transition over here. Alright, and I have our next question, or giveaway key question here. So I'm gonna go and put that in the chat channel. Well, we're kicking this off. So as you can see, we have multiple views for the event. We have Dark Soda again on admin cam, along with WillyMan15, or William. Oh, I guess it is Willy Man. Loud Burp, Pilot Drone, and Jaybird.
Okay,
looks like
we're gonna
he's
be
building
taking
nodes.
this house up here, y'all.
Yeah, it looks like the first shots are going to be fired pretty soon here.
Yep, and I'm gonna make sure I got the scoreboard in order here for everyone.
And the first victims are done.
And it looks like the allies are starting to cap the midpoint here.
And pilot drone just goes down from enemy fire. So does Oinky right here. Allies seems to have the chapel pretty much secured right now.
Alright, and let's see if how long it takes for anyone to answer the question that we have here in the chat. Like I said, the question is, how many allies died on D-Day? So that's what it is. Let's see who gets that right. Kind of just reminiscing over the 80-year anniversary of D-Day.
I answered the answer quickly.
And welcome Obi-Wan Cannoli. Thank you to the chat. I hope
area
everything's
down, if we
going
take
well
this
with
point.
you.
I'm gonna move due north.
North, gotcha.
Watch your arcs.
So let's look in here on Pilot as he kind of gets closer to the middle of the action. Looks like Dark Soda's kind of zooming in on something going on here. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It looks like the allies almost cap midpoint.
They wrapped around behind it.
Almost have it here. Getting ready to...
Yeah, they do have it.
There we go, yeah.
And it looks like lines are beginning to form slowly but steadily.
Yeah, you're starting to see at the top there, you got the lines coming across. All sorts of stuff going on.
Shift the camera just a bit.
Thank you, Obi-Wan Cannoli, thank you. Shout out to that man in the chat. If you guys haven't looked at his YouTube channel, go. He does awesome work over on his YouTube channel, Obi-Wan Cannoli on YouTube. Definitely go check him out, guys. Alright, so as we're seeing here, looks like Pilot's here is in a little bit of a firefight. And then we got Jaybird with a satchel. Looks like he's chasing a tank.
Ken, I just got a guy here on.
I don't think he's going to be fast enough to catch up.
Might have something up there.
But he's going to try. He's very determined.
I'm gonna get a new OP up in just a minute, just as soon as I get away from these barns.
We'll see. He might get it. He's placing it. He got it. We'll see if the... Oh! Alright, but luckily Dark Soda's on the point, so we see if they get rid of that or not.
Good copy. Do you guys have any more armor up there on Chapel?
And I don't think they've noticed. No one's gotten out. So that satchel is still placed.
No, yeah, I'm looking at end, yeah.
Gary's hot again east of Chapel.
Looks like Dark Soda's going to continue to follow it here, so we'll see. And there it goes! So, you know what that means. Jaybird got it placed. Gotten out, so the satchel is still placed.
No, yeah, I'm looking at end, yeah.
Gary's hot again east of Chapel.
Looks like Dark Soda's going to continue to follow it here, so we'll see. And there it goes. Look at that, yep. So, you know what that means. So there's the replay. Obviously got the explosion. So right off the bat, Jaybird gets a satchel placed. That was big, that was big. It's allies controlling the midpoint right now.
Not much going on right now in terms of German offensive.
No, it looks like Pilot hopped on some artillery here. Looks like he's marking around midpoint. We'll let him be. Oh, I just want to get one shot in here. See how you guys can see the guns fired here, how they look. He's just trying to precisely you know, you got to put on the gun like where you want the artillery to go. You have to like be very precise, because if you're off at all, you could take out your own team. Or if you're off, you're not going to be effective. There's just no point. It's a waste of resources. So you gotta take your time. Gotta dial into the right sector of the map. As you can see here, he's just firing off one by one. I'm gonna go to Willie Man here. As you might see, the back end where it's coming in right on the, is that the church there? You've seen the artillery come in.
Yeah, a little bit of two small German squads are attacking the point right now, but other than that, it's been pretty quiet over at Chapel.
I'm running across the fucking bridge.
Right now, the game has kind of a slow pace, but it should pick up pretty soon here.
Yeah, so it looks like Jaybird is on the. Is this the Axis side? It looks. Oh, he's
no,
on the Allies. He is on the Allies. Okay.
A quick tip if you want to know, if someone has a shotgun, they're on the Allies. Axis does not have any shotguns.
Well, you didn't have a shotgun there. He had a
Command,
looked like a grease gun, so he might be on the Axis.
I have a grease gun or something.
Alright, so if you guys missed it, we did make our goal. We are at $3,198 raised so far.
Engineer catch up with him.
I'm sorry to interrupt you real quick, AXHAWK. We have two light Axis tanks that are making their way to Chapel right now.
You want to zoom in on those? You can see them a little bit. So there you go.
Pretty small loot.
They are making their way to the midpoint. Or no, that's the Chapel. They're making their way to Chapel. Alright, so it looks like Dark Caesar has got a close-up on one of them there. And all three of our first-person cameras are down right now. Looks like they're all out of the fight currently.
It looks like the Axis, I turned around for 1 second, the Axis have a pretty good offensive line going on the Chapel right now.
There you go. So there, you can see the line right there. That's the fighting. That's the front line, I guess you could call it, right there by the church. You're gonna see the fighting all around there.
Let's get that Gary
With the
up.
support of the two light tanks that are right behind me right now, the Axis are really starting to make a dent in the Allies' defenses.
Laying in this trench.
So right now you're on the Axis side point of view. So everything's gonna be reversed color-wise. So the blue is the Axis, and then red is the Allies. Looks like he's bandaging up here. Got a bombing run coming in already, right off the bat.
But that bombing run was sadly a little bit off target.
It was not completely on, so it wasn't too effective. The Allies still does control the midpoint.
But they seem to be having some more difficulties right now.
Yes. Now, in case anyone is in the chat, we still haven't had any answers to our Hell Let Loose game code giveaway, courtesy of Team 17 developers. So that question is still needing an answer to it. It's how many allies died on D-Day. So how many allies sacrificed their lives to liberate the beaches on D-Day?
Looks like the Axis are starting to make yet another attempt on capturing Chapel.
Northwest of Chapel, coming along the main road for Sunken Bridge.
We really need help here on Chapel.
Let's fall back to B, fall back to B.
There's no spawn points on Chapel.
So as you can see here, looks like it's a panther. Am I correct on there?
Yes, that is panther. You are correct. It is a panther, and I'm just going to drag your attention back on the point. The Axis have completely taken out the Allies' defenses and have the point for them right now.
All right.
Which means that the Allies need to either come back right now, start coming back towards WN5, or start redeploying if they want to cut the Germans' offensive. Or do a beautiful bombing run across the point.
We're getting a close-up view on that. Look at that.
Just down here.
So we got pilot drone on the ground defending the point. That looks like they almost have it captured. Looks like there you go.
And the Panther just took out a medium thing from the US. And an AT took down
they got a Puma here.
Luch. The second one is still active.
Puma's gone. No, Puma's on.
And looks like the Panther is stuck.
There's a fucking tank there. Great. It's got the gear down.
And the Panther is indeed completely stopped right now. It's completely at the mercy of anyone right now.
Yeah, for sure. So you can definitely see that. Looks like we're just kind of seeing.
Just hold it for a second.
You're seeing them just bunkered down around the midpoint. They're starting to cap towards the next point already. Starting to make a major push. Whoa, and as I look at Dark Caesar, it looks like we have a tank stuck.
Yep, that's a Panther that's stuck.
Dark Soda, excuse me.
Thank you. Oh no!
Oh, that is funny.
Medic, you bastard!
I don't know if you heard the mic on that.
Airhead's right here. I can't get to it right now. I'm gonna have to wait for the first.
It looks like a beautiful shot. And wow.
The winners of one of the keys.
See, where's that at? So I'm trying to look up.
Oh yeah. Did you sort of what just happened there, Axe?
Oh, I gotcha. He knows the answer, but he's waiting.
Yeah.
I see.
Also, beautiful play from Stump.
That was a good play.
No way we saw it, buddy.
Actually, it's down near ROP.
It's like Jaybird's way out there.
Yeah, this is kind of a weird map layout, since the points are so spread out apart. You could not have gotten points more further away from one another.
Yes.
Than we are right now.
Yeah, it's the one thing is it's so far out. As I switch over to yours, they can see it's from Chapel. I mean, you have Bridge to Chapel to WN5. That's so, if you guys don't see, if you want to scroll, like, just go up with the camera, really, man, just to show the mass size of these maps. I mean, these maps are crazy how big they are and how detailed they are, but it's just insane. Like, as he scrolls up here, as you see the rocket fly there, you can just see, you can't even see the next point, like the axis point. It's like out of view. It's so far away. So they have to walk all of that on foot if they don't have vehicles, and it takes a while. Like, the mass size of these maps is crazy.
And I also do spot a luge making its way towards the point as well.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm too close to similar structures over here.
Yeah, they got 2 garrisons.
Oh, they do? Yeah, but none, I mean, within 150 meters of Wind 5. Okay, let's just push due west. Due west, y'all.
It's...
They got a wax.
Oh.
HQ's
and Luch is getting hit from every single direction right now. The allies are clearly telling it, you are not welcome here.
Yeah, you want to get a little bit closer on that and see, see what we got going on there.
And I just saw Jaybird get completely caught in 1,000 pieces by one of the
trying to make it there before.
Well, we got some first-person footage of that. that was pretty interesting seeing that. Looks like he was trying to get a satchel set up.
Unless they bold move from and as I do look here, a Sherman is creeping up right behind the luge. The luge has no idea the Sherman is behind him, looking at him.
Yeah, we're looking at the Sherman right now on Dark Soda's camera. They're not turned yet onto it, so I don't know if they just don't see it or what's going on here.
I have no clue what's going on. They're both running. The Sherman is spinning in circle. And both things are so hit. Like one hit from anything would kill them both.
Yeah,
but
as you can see that on Dark Soda's camera, it's there's fires everywhere. It's one more hit and it's probably done.
But so, the luge doesn't have fire capabilities to take the Sherman down.
No, it does not. So it's just going to damage it. But it could take one, you know, from infantry, one hit from infantry to take that. It does.
Well,
it
right now,
weakens it.
But the tank right now has it directly in line of sight, and I don't know what the tank is doing.
They just missed. Did I just see a miss?
I think they had an HE and now are loading
okay.
And they fired an AP, but it somehow ricocheted. That was a direct hit. I don't know what happened there.
So I think that
there it goes.
Mighty Fong, if you could get to that supply.
I got you. I see it.
There you go.
I will say that was an interesting tank battle.
It was. That was probably the longest tank battle we've seen.
Especially between a medium and light tank.
Yeah, that one was fairly long.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting and long. So, as you can see, we got Loudberg with supplies, and then we're going to switch over to Jaybird here.
You know what, I think I know what happened. I think the tank that we saw, the medium, I think his turret ring is so bad damage I cannot turn its turret anymore.
That
So
would
it
make
couldn't
sense.
aim
You
at
know,
it.
when you take that many hits, you gotta have some damage, like I was saying. So that one right overhead, we didn't even notice that. Didn't even think about it.
I'm hearing a supply truck.
Right now, the
Yeah, that too. It's a little bit
allies and Axis are pretty spread out evenly right now across the fields. We have one Sherman that is making a bold.
No, it's a
bold.
It's our Jeep.
And our supplies.
Advance right now to enemy lines, but it somehow it just suddenly stopped. Right when he's surrounded from all sides, like an enemy.
Do you need us on defense?
Trying to satchel as well.
So it looks like we have a Panther tank trying to make its way back. Looks like it's around the midpoint right now around Church. As we switch over to your screen though, you can see the Sherman's.
Yeah, I do see. I
kind
do
of
see the
close to it. It's in the area, but there's still quite a ways. The Panther though might have it in its sights or something.
What is really impressive is Lone Wolf right now preparing its tank completely undetected by two enemies right beside him.
Yeah, look at that.
And the tank didn't get taken out, but Lone Wolf is still alive. And he gets gunned down from point blank.
Recon tank engaging at Chapel.
There goes the tank.
Need some backup here, need some backup here.
Here is your Panther right there at the coming down from the chapel.
Yeah, you can see it's just to the right of the chapel. It's right on the left side of the screen right now. And there's a slight delay, so you just saw the other
That's
tank
not good. We
get
still got
blown
the
up.
recon. I don't think we get back up though.
Yeah, I think there's a 45 seconds delay.
So we'll go to pilot here. He's right in on the action as well. He's right there, so.
He's in some pillbox back there behind point.
And then Loud Burp is, on the hill here and gets taken out right away. I don't know who's gotten taken out more, Jaybird today or Loud Burp. Who are we gonna guess? Are we taking polls, or are we making sure we're doing counts on this, or do we have someone doing that?
I mean, we could take a look at the game stats afterwards.
We definitely could. That's something we should do. We'll break down the game stats. So if anyone did know, if you were curious about last game stats, you can go to br1gaming.com. Right on the homepage, there's a spot for stats. You can go to stats. We do it for both of our servers, the central server and the event server. This is on the event server, so you'll want to click event stats. It'll take you to the stats page, and it'll break down all of the stats for the following games. So let's see, it looks like Loud Burp's sniping here. I don't know if he sees anyone yet.
The beach.
Again, you got
near
plenty of
spawn.
We're gonna tune in, listen to Jaybir's squad. We'll be right back.
Hello. Maybe my warm-up shouldn't have been 4 beers. Like, that might have helped.
Okay, new OP's going up.
They are on 5, though. Not a whole lot of them, because we're flashing contested with 2 people.
Okay, are we gonna...
I'm spawning on the beach, and I'm gonna MG him out of here.
Yeah, it's like they're spawned, like, right...
Back you up, and Stewart, hang tight.
Stuart, do you need us back on defense?
No, we're defending, your W5.
So kind of looking, just looks like we're about to take the next point here. Really, man,
Actually,
if you
it's
want
a
to go,
cap race.
yeah,
and
if you
it's,
want to go over to the cap,
and
I think they're about to take it. So close. And there you go, they took it. So now it's 4-1.
that was so close.
It was very, very close.
But it looks like the Allies have mounted a really, really quick counterattack.
Yes, and you can see how close these 2 points are right here. So this is going to be basically the battle here, the match,
I've
the
got
game
my map
right here.
So pretty much, as soon as you step from WN5, if you cross that border right here, you're going to be right into Uncle Red territory. And the opposite is true as well. Is that a tank? I see a spot over the distance. It is. It is a Puma at sea, the Greyhound. But doesn't take the shot. What is going on? Maybe the Puma didn't see the Greyhound.
I don't think it did. It's very close. Like, you know, when you're up above here, it looks like, hey, why did you miss that? But when you're down there, you can't tell. Yeah, you can't see it. You're like, what's going on?
But right now, I am positive the Greyhound, the Puma has a Greyhound is in his line of sight, and he should barely miss any critical hit point on the Greyhound. But a second shot confirms the kill.
Oh, and there goes Jaybird.
I hope these guys actually go and like take care of Chapel.
And it looks like they took out the tank that Jaybird saw as we switched over there.
It looks like the Panther is making its way to WN5 as the Allies are regaining control of the point.
Yeah, so we do see that. So it looks like it might go back to 2-3 here. And there it goes.
Yep. So you have a little bit more work to do, AXHAWK. And right now I count 3 Axis tanks on my screen. 1 Puma, 1 Luch, and 1 Panther. The Puma is a recon tank, the Luch is a light tank, and the Puma is one of the 2 heavy tanks the Germans have available. And the German also adds even more to the chaos by adding a bombing run.
I'm starting to hear a bombing run coming in, yep. Look at that. And Dark Soda's right in the middle of that.
Their sunken bridge garrisons ×2.
And, it looks like the Allies are taking a little bit of a beating this game. Switch, AXHAWK, you might want to switch to loud burp.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that. So we're going to loud burp here. He's got the sniper.
Yeah.
Oh. He destroyed the enemy outpost also. He quick scoped him. That was a quick scope.
That was invented back in the day, Burp. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, you can't do that. Oh, he gets taken out right there.
But he still did a phenomenal job there.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was good. So it looks like we're on Dark Soda's camera right here. Kind of see where everything's at, how everything looks.
Looks like the Panther is retreating right now, leaving its the friendly loop
Southern
here
edge is
without
ours.
any
People were
real
just gonna use
defenses.
that southern edge.
Never mind,
Yeah.
it's turning back around.
And do you want a box here for anything, or you good?
As I'm taking more of a bird's eye view from the battlefield.
Yeah, so we're looking at your camera here. Everything's way up. We're seeing a lot of blue, not a whole lot of red. So we've kind of flushed out the Axis side here, and it looks like they're trying to get back to the midpoint. So they have.
Yeah, the only things left right now near the points are the 2 tanks and a single MG.
Yes. And I will take this time to let everyone know this is a charity stream. So if any of you that haven't donated yet still would love to, you can scan the QR code or click the links in the description down below. It'll take you to our website or Tiltify or the merch shop. So there's multiple ways you can donate. All proceeds benefit the Wounded Warrior Project. And as we were doing that, looks like there was something just got taken out there.
Yeah, one of the loots got taken out, but as I'm trying to get closer to the action here. And if that was a little bit of a friendly fire there.
If you want to get locked on there. Yeah. Keep it steady.
Got the OP
tuned into Jaybird. Looks like he's out in the field here. He's trying to get a push towards the midpoint as well. He's part of that group.
We had a front line.
If we go over to Pilot Drone though, he's just waiting for him. Actually, he might be ahead of everyone. He might be too far ahead and just hasn't noticed that there's people that have gotten past him already.
I could not tell as I don't have no clue where any of them are.
I think I know where he's at. I think he's pretty far up. There might be people past him already. Because you can see he's pretty close to the beachfront there.
Beachfront? Oh, I think I know where he's at.
Yeah. And it looks like Loudbert might be trying to locate him, if I'm reading this right, or not.
They're on the same team, so I don't know why they would.
Are they? No, they are not. They are on two opposite teams, I believe.
Pilot Drones and...
Oh, that's right. That's right. He switched. So yeah. So you're right. Loudburp and them are on the same team. Never mind. Then you are correct. So we switched over to Dark Soda here. He is following one of the Panther tanks that appears to be pretty damaged.
It's the one that got hit by the friendly fire. 18. Yeah, I have no clue where any of our first person comes from.
You have lost track of all of them. There is no following any of them.
I mean, they must be really good at the game if they can't even evade me.
So it looks like you and Dark Soda are on the midpoint here. Looks like you're looking out in the distance, just seeing what's going on with the odd squad out.
Should be pretty green. You can see here, there's a US tank here making its way towards the left side of the chapel.
Transfer
right
over to your screen.
I mean, it's on the right side from my perspective right now, but the left side when you're looking at chapel.
I got you. Yeah, we were just positioned the bottom left of your screen. Dark Soda's positioned on the Panther tank down there.
But that tank, that Sherman tank is going further away from Chapel.
Yeah.
Charlie Mark.
The Chapel gets slowly surrounded by Allied infantry.
Nice.
Got this AXHAWK.
Nice.
Just want to check in with the others. You can see they're kind of more towards the front, towards the beaches, trying to fight. And it looks like a pilot got taken out, but I mean, we're looking at the midpoint here. It looks like they're trying to take it back. I'm not seeing much of a push on WN5. I'm not seeing any movement that way. There's some troops in between on the Axis side, but there's a big push from the Allies going towards the midpoint here, and we can see some have already made it in there and are capping.
Yeah, and Caesar here takes down the Panther.
Ooh, yeah, there you go. Two shots. You know what? Let's give Caesar a replay here. I'll give him a replay for that. Let's take a look. So there's the first shot. Oh, there's a second shot. All right, so there you go. Two shots, got them both. Then we saw it get taken out there. So got about half of a cap on midpoint. We are deadlocked, but with the way it looks like it's mostly Allies on the midpoint here, I think they're gonna get it capped. So it might be a 3-2 switch here with 47 minutes left in the match.
Yeah, right now there is halfway left to the match. We are approaching the halfway point of the match is what I meant to say. And yeah, it looks like the Allies are going to get Chapel pretty much uncontested at this point. But yeah, as I heard a ricochet. I don't know where or whose it was. It was, but I definitely heard a ricochet.
I just heard another one. That may have been the one you had earlier. So let's take a look here. Looking over at Dark Caesar, or I'm sorry, Dark Soda.
You'll get it.
Enemies coming from the north.
Copy, we'll push north support.
They're dropping more supplies west of Chapel.
We're moving north to support. Hang tight.
Gary and G4, bottom left corner, pinging.
Whatever. I'm gonna throw OP down on these supplies, or relatively close to these supplies on my move marker. I'll throw it down here in all honesty. I'm gonna go to those supplies. Whoever support, can you just throw supplies?
I finally managed to locate Jaybird.
Down here.
Can you get an OP down so I can spawn there?
I have to do it in a second. I'm not across the line yet.
Boys, got any tank markers for us? Got any tank markers?
North Gary of Chapel and down. Roger, thanks.
Well, Dark Soda, I'll give you a hint. Once you lock onto the tank, press R. Little tip for anyone that's been in admin cam: if you press R while locked onto an object, you can then rotate around it. You use your mouse wheel to scroll in and out. It's really cool. It's a really cool feature. I think Loud Burp was just saw someone. We'll go back. We'll definitely go back to Dark Soda here in a second, but I think he has someone close here.
I just saw Jaybird get completely obliterated.
Just had a couple misses. Nope, you got him. Seen a looks like the Sherman here is pushing up. get stuck. Oh, there we go.
And that next point is so far away from the middle point that getting over there takes such a
Panther
while.
on Charlie, Mike.
So I think we're getting close to another game code giveaway. I think we have a machine that we can put names in a hat. Is that right, Willie Man? Did we get that confirmed?
I'm not sure.
It's like, I'm not sure. Alright, so that's fine. I don't know if we do. Let me see. Let me confirm with someone real quick.
Yes, that would be better.
Garrison to the north, the chapel's taken down.
They were coming for you.
Well, here it comes.
I got him.
Another tank. I hear another tank.
Sounds like a P4.
Yes, it does.
We need to move OP. That guy just came across it, so he knows it's there.
Yeah, we got a boogie.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it.
on Chapel, and there's no Garys on it.
I'm running back. Is anyone
Starting to lose Chapel, guys.
Dark Soda, looks like you're over by the farm. Yeah, there we go. So we got a couple people run a
We're
farm.
heading back to Chapel. Hang tight.
Yeah, and I'm just having a steady, widespread view of Sunken right now.
I see that. So you're just having a widespread view. There's no push yet.
No lines forming yet as well.
I do see a slight cap on the midpoint.
Yeah, but it got quelled. It got cut off by the allies.
Okay, so there's a slight cutoff.
Oh, but looks like here that might be interesting.
Sherman almost on point.
Got a recon going over Chapel.
Flare up.
Enemy armor coming in from the west.
You can hear Stuart in the background being commander.
You said armor from the west? Only assault squad.
Yeah, so Stuart is commanding on the ally side.
Oh no, that guy's
You guys heard from him earlier today. Again, guys, this is a charity stream, so if anyone wants to donate, you can scan the QR code on the left-hand side, or you can.
No, our setup.
He goes off there, or you can click the links in the description below.
That's correct. Yeah, you can also donate to Wounded War Project by buying one of our shirt from our merch store.
Alright, Gary, up to the west of
All
Chapel.
profits from our merch sale also go straight to Wounded War Project.
Any updates on that tank mark command? We're in position, waiting to ambush.
Trying to get visual.
There's like somebody right here. I have not a fucking clue where he's at. Alright, sorry, I forgot I had my fucking supplies.
No, you're fine. Just enemy was south of you, southeast in the creek.
Yeah, they were fucking all over us. We had some north, we had some south.
They're about to pop that garrison right next to the armor unit here.
You just got the Gary
It's
North
on.
example.
Get hit by AT. Request infantry support.
Dark Soda's cam, there's a Sherman coming in that's slightly injured or about to maybe explode.
That's where it went. There's tank mark.
Bunch of guys southeast of Chapel.
It won't be, the Sherman won't explode, but it is going to explode something.
Well, you never know. We don't know what's lurking out there. It could be.
No, I mean, it's it just missed. It's shot, but it is looking straight at the loot right now.
As you can see, though, they're repairing it now. Oh,
and that is a confirmed tank kill.
Yeah, look at that. Right on the marker.
But what you don't know is that they have a Panzer IV coming down on them really fast.
Down. You can move that tank mark.
I'm gonna go replay though. Hopefully they don't get blown up while we're in replay.
But what you don't know is that they have a Panzer IV coming. They will. Really fast.
No, we're back. So we're back on them. Oh, so from your camera we can see the back point there. If you want to scroll back a little bit, just give us a little bit more room of the tank and the other tank. Oh, I meant if you were locked on, you could just use the scroll wheel. It's all good.
Yeah, but I mean, I knew that was the
Oh!
was gonna happen.
And there we go. We just saw a trade. Well, we saw a side trade. So each side has traded then with tanks. So now there's the Axis tank over here now. Kind of has free reign. Could be another tank in the vicinity. I'm not sure. You can definitely scope it out.
Outside of point, I'll mark it as soon as I spawn. Apparently, it's accurate.
Maybe, but there's AT lurking around.
You want to pull up the map real quick, see kind of what we're looking at cap-wise and where everyone's kind of looking at real quick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Charlie squad, whatever you got. Got it.
Enemy garrison on H. Marker is accurate.
Alright guys, so if you like charity events like this that we do, and you want to support the cause, and you just don't want to donate, there is another way you can support us and helping us continue to do this. And that's if you guys like and subscribe the YouTube channel below. You can also leave a like, that's always appreciated as well. That helps with content like this on the algorithm. But if you want to see more content, we also do Friday night streams on Sunday nights standoff streams as well. And those are more competitive style matches.
Yes, they are. We usually stream. We stream pretty much on every day of the weekend.
So as we were looking at that, we did have a tank kind of get stuck in the ditch there. Looks like they were able to get themselves out, but they're trying a different route here slightly. Looks like they're making their way through.
So they might have just dropped fucking
Jaybird is
middle of the point.
Right in the middle there.
More supplies coming out of Chapel. They might get here.
Or a bombing run out in the distance.
Get bodies back up for some reason.
Heavy armor headed there right now. Hang tight. Charlie, can you get a Gary up where you are?
So guys, we will be giving away some more Hell Let Loose codes. So if you know anyone that needs the game or would like the game, have them join the YouTube channel here, and hopefully when they get on, we will then be giving the codes. Will be around that time, and maybe they can be a lucky person to get a game code from
Mike's
us.
What is that? Mark accurate for
Again,
Garrison?
the game codes are supplied by the Team 17 development team. Shout out to them for doing that and giving back to the community.
For that Garrison.
It looks like the Axis are taking back Chapel.
Yeah, so as we're looking here, yeah, it's definitely a halfway cap. I'm not seeing any allies in the... So we're seeing some. So you can see a line coming through.
Tank on our position.
They are supported by a tank.
Anti-bomber?
And the tank just gets taken out.
Charlie, Gary behind you, just went on.
And that bombing run's right on top, but there might be some inside, yep, that don't get taken.
I just heard another tank firing at us. Can you mark it for us, infantry?
The Axis now has have a Panzer IV and a Puma.
Oh,
that was weird.
There's that Puma you're talking about.
Yep. And the Panzer IV is right there. If you look on my we can see both of them right now on my perspective. We have the Panzer IV with the beautiful double shot here. We have the Panzer IV on the left side of my screen, and the Puma on the right, upper right corner of my screen.
Oh, and that Panther almost got hit, but it went right over top.
And yeah, but
also got hit on the side. I did see that.
Yes, and the Puma died.
Yeah, I do see that. Look at that.
I don't know what happened to it though.
I don't know.
I do see it now.
There's a Sherman over there. If we look over to Dark Soda. Yep. I'm looking at Pilot. He's kind of trying to lock down the area. Looking at Jaybird.
There's up by you two, dead bot.
Got one on ping.
You just need to apply.
Outpost destroyed.
So let's see here. Looks like Dark Caesar's kind of following the Sherman tank here.
Dark Soda, but it's fine.
Yeah, my apologies. Dark Soda following that. So, real quick, Willie man, are you what's going on over on the hill over there? Is there you seen anything movement over there? Or?
Yes, this is where what I've realized, or noticed, or I should say, playing this game, is that both sides, you really like
should be
to
secure
mount
if you go.
both air assault and defense from that little hill right here. As you can see, we have Stuart, Hillary,
Thank you.
Jaybird, and Dadbot here, all following that little tiny ditch all the way to Chapel.
Satchel?
They're kind of taking artillery possibly on the way there.
Stuart, you got an enemy Lux on Delta tank.
Alright guys, so for you to get a game code here, we got another answer, or question I should say. I will be saying that shortly, just to
Everything's
let
all loaded,
everyone
we can
know
use
to
some
be
support, boys.
prepared for it.
That's right.
With less than 3 minutes on the match. Meaning that an hour has already passed since the beginning of this match.
WN5
And Jaybird gets taken out.
Yeah, he got taken out. I couldn't get over to him in time. Alright, so who were the 3 primary Allied countries that led the assault on D-Day? Go.
Oh, I know that one.
You know that one? Well, hold on, don't tell anyone. We gotta give them time to answer.
South side of Chapel.
Alright, so it looks like Jaybird.
Yeah.
It's kind of close
I'm
to
gonna pull
action. It
back
has
the
something
fucking-
going on here, so let's see what we got.
Ooh, oh no, MG.
I lost
on
Jaybird again.
WN.
We did lose Jaybird again. It's been a consistent thing going on today, but you know, it's to be expected.
I don't know, for 1 second Jaybird just disappears.
So we were seeing a good push from the Allies on midpoint, but it looks like the Axis have pushed away, captured the point back, and now they're pushing towards WN. Or no, they're pushing towards Hill, aren't they?
Someone got the answer correctly.
Yeah, radio tower.
Already.
US, UK, and Canada. Yes, that is correct. So the true liar, if you can message Willie Man in Discord or at him in our Discord, discord.gg/br1, if we can get someone to post that in the chat. Hold on.
Yep.
Oop, I spelled it wrong. Let me
fix it real quick.
Yeah, let me fix it. There we go. Go there, and just message him. So if you right click on him, send him a message, or you know what, he's in the chat here. We can give him that here.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, just message him.
I'm in the queue right now.
All right, so it looks like Pilot's up in a house here, trying to get a good advantage with that LMG. Meanwhile, we got Loud Burp in the trenches here at this sniper. Looks like he's close to the beaches.
And you'll find.
And we got Jaybird over here running through
Oh
Through
no!
some cover
no,
here,
no.
getting wet.
This is
not
like a high as
man.
8 by 9 a.m.
So we are seeing a push towards that next point or objective here. They're starting to surround it. Now remember, this is the point where you have 2 points really close together. They're like side by side, trying to get across.
Yeah,
so
working on it.
Yeah, he's frozen.
a lot of action in one tiny area.
Oh yes, for sure.
That's why I listen to BBL Drizzy.
Not shooting from the church window anymore.
And as you can see, the midpoint, there's not a whole lot of action going on anymore. There's a slight cap though. We are starting to see a little bit of a cap. But most of the action's over here on Dark Soda's camera.
And we also have a medium and light German tanks following one another towards WN5.
Yeah, there you go. You can see it right there on this camera. They're trying to get right into the action there.
Yes, but I did saw in the corner of my eye right there a Sherman.
So that means we might see a tank battle here shortly.
Yes, yeah, we just did. The Panzer shot the Sherman, but he did not penetrate. He penetrated his first shot, and he missed his second. The Sherman is up behind cover. Let's see what is going to unfold in this.
Yo, just drop the supplies right you're at.
There we go.
I think I'm hearing a recon coming in.
That's either a recon or a bombing run.
No, I believe that's more of a recon. Bombing run's got a different type of sound. So it looks like Dark Soda. He's gonna give me so much crap after tonight's stream. But Dark Soda.
And the heavy tank takes sound, the light tank right there. Actually, it is a medium Sherman. So right now it's a duel between two medium tanks.
Yeah, it looks like you two are both on the same tank right now. Look at that. Look, we can go back and forth. They're on the same tank.
Oh
That's
man,
funny.
the whole spawn wave came in.
Okay. Looks like Jaybird's here.
Yeah, there's not much happening other than that right now. Except the rocket that was shot from so far away, but it still hit its target.
So here's from the other side. You can see the Sherman right here that's shooting at it. So Willie Man's got the I think it's a Panther, isn't it? Panther down there?
Yeah, no, it's Panzer 4.
Oh, Panzer 4, and then that Dark Soda's got the Sherman here on the right side. And the tank backed up so they could get a supply truck through. Or no, just a troop transport with no troops.
Yeah, and the Sherman shot the Panzer 4 once.
And it looks like it backed away. So they are a deadlock right now. You can see it's just a standoff here between the two.
And both of them got peppered by infantry as well. Yeah. And one of our players here, Neo, was really close to getting a satchel onto the tank, but he got sadly taken out right before he could put the satchel down.
Gotcha. So we're starting to see the Shermans making a kind of a big push here, going a little bit more on the offensive on this.
Is that Panzer destroyed that we were shooting at?
Yes and no. He moved.
And
but
if you
to get a better ambush position on the Panzer 4.
Yeah, and what I was saying is, while you were talking there, if you listened in, they were actually talking about. They're like, "Hey, is this Panzer still up? Is it destroyed?" And you know the enemy or friendlies around them letting them know, no, it's still there, it's still there. So
and
communication's big in this game.
Yeah, and and now, yeah, now it's skirmish on 4 for Panzer 4. Yeah.
Yeah, just lock on it. Let's see it.
I didn't even have time.
Nope.
As soon as I saw the shot that the Sherman took that destroyed both the engine and tracks of the Panzer 4, I knew he was on board. Now we have just under 20 minutes left on the match, with the Axis leading the victory by 1 at the moment. Let's see what is going to happen in these last couple of minutes in the match.
Yeah, so we got a couple of things left.
Can we see what our good friend Jibber is up to?
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to make a push here towards midpoint.
Yo, that was John. What the fuck?
I should be able to crawl under this bridge.
And as we have a Panther on Chapel as well.
Yeah, and you can see it right in Jaybird's screen as he gets taken out. And as we go to pilot, you can see he's trying to rush back to the midpoint. He understands what's going on right now.
And Ken gets sadly gunned down by the Panther.
Now,
that was a good small offensive by the US forces, but the Axis were ready for it and collapsed on the point really quickly.
They did.
Which left them really no commercial chance. Looks like Jayber is coming right back to the offensive right here.
Yeah, so he's right in there. We're seeing him make a push. He's trying to stay hidden.
Yeah, fucking.
Oh, that precision strike was so close.
That was so close. So right now we have a view inside the church. This is how many Axis are inside the church right now trying to defend the point.
That is a lot.
That is a lot. They're just all crammed in there. So that's.
I'm sorry, Jibber. Every time I look at you, you die.
You know, like I said, anything we say or show, they're gonna give us crap afterwards.
Well, we always catch them in a bad time for some reason.
Yes, yeah, it's always a miscue.
But yeah, right now we have 16 minutes left on the match here. These 16 last minutes are going to be critical for both Axis and Allies, because if the Axis manage to capture WN5, that could cause the Allies to win. But if the Allies capture Chapel, then they have a strong chance of winning on top this time.
This is a very strong chance, so they just need to get a push. Need to get a push on the point.
On the road right
that's
yeah, but
big.
as we can see here, the Axis have a really good line set up. But they are getting shot by a sniper, and that line gets completely disrupted by a beautiful bombing run by Stewart.
Look at that.
Just keep attacking from the north. I feel like they gotta still have
So
guys.
I'm gonna go over to Jaybird here. You're seeing that they're
Let's
gonna
see where
start
those
doing
shells
some
went.
artillery.
No, we're at. Yeah.
So on top of that bombing run, you're also gonna see some artillery.
One Sherman just won a tank duel against the P4. I was just about to say we have 2 tanks about to engage, and I was a little bit too late.
No, it's all right.
And here, does the
Mike body?
I think he does.
On top of where I just died. So it's right next to that blue grid. It's genuinely like. It's like
As
Guys.
just do these.
So we are starting to see Allies try
Serbian,
to
you
make
have enemy
a
right
push
to your
here to
north
the midpoint.
on that point.
So this
Enemy is
is
on
something to see.
Copy.
10 meters.
Smoke
Yeah.
rounds inbound. Smoke. Okay.
Yep, I'm just holding. Making sure I'm on target.
Stay on target.
Now, from this angle, you can really see how spread out the German defenders are. I think they pretty much gave up on attacking and now are focusing everything they have on defense.
Yeah,
At least that's what it looks like.
I really do think it's gonna come down to the last 13 minutes of this event here that it's gonna be the main point here, right on mid.
Oh yes, for sure, 100%. Yeah, these last minutes are going to be intense and filled with actions.
Yep, and the event's still going on. You guys can still donate. I will say here, we do have this going on. If you want us to come to your community, your Discord, and you want us to run, you know, a trivia night for you, there is some perks behind that. Some free whitelisting to the top 3 winners of it, and then the top winner gets a shirt, courtesy of me. Just the first 3 communities to donate, you got $250 donation, will get that, and they can pick the choice or day that they want that trivia night to happen.
Yes. Also, no, the shirts won't be signed by us.
No, they will not be signed. They get directly sent out and shipped from the supplier.
I mean, I guess if we put a digital signature,
maybe we could maybe do that. It'd last longer.
Worth more.
Oh, let's face it. If I'm gonna put a signature on a shirt, I'm probably gonna use like Crayola, you know, like the water one. So like if you put it in the wash, it washes away.
You're an evil genius.
Hey! You don't wash your shirt. If I'm gonna sign it, you're never washing that shirt again.
Put it behind the bulletproof glass. Never touch it again.
Yeah, there you go. Frame it.
And looks like here right now the Axis pulled out everyone they have on defensive and went on a massive offensive right now.
Look at it. Yeah, that's not an offensive push. That's a push to clear the area to make sure no one gets close.
Yeah, but if the reason why I'm saying it's offensive, look at the direction the tank is going.
That is true. It might end up being an offensive push. You are right.
And also they are putting garrison right there. Not garrison, supplies. They are dropping supplies right in front of the tank, because I'm thinking they're gonna put an offensive garrison down.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go darker. You can just see how this game's working with artillery. Like, they go to the beach, artillery's just non-stop, back and forth. You can see the heavy is coming out. I'm gonna switch over here though, because it looks like we have some action with pilot.
Yeah, well, so yes, and it looks like I was right. I think people making their way in a really spread out lines towards W5. But I can't say for sure.
Oh, no, you're right. There is a push coming. Got 2 tanks to back it up.
Yeah, we have a Panther, a Panther and a Panzer IV, I think. Yeah, that is correct. That is a Panzer IV and a Panther. I must say that snap to command is really useful. So yeah, so let us know in the comments, guys, how if you're enjoying the stream, or if you want us to do more streams like that in the future, or just general comments. Just feel free to reach out to us, and we will be happy to chat with you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you guys have any
what the
questions,
shit is
just
going
list
on?
it in the chat.
And
we
we'll
have
answer it.
I interrupt you. I apologize for that. But I was just gonna say, we have 9 minutes left. So if you guys have
Watch out,
any
Commander, you
questions
got any infantry
or
near
anything you want us to talk about, you can definitely post it in there. Of course, reasonable, of course. But this is a charity stream again. If you guys still want to donate, donations will be open all through June. So you have until the end of June to donate. By I think shirts close a little bit sooner than that though. But for donations, they'll go till June, the end of June.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it's around the 28th of June that the shop
Anybody?
closes.
It could be. I do know if you go into the shop, you can take a look. It does have a date.
And once those
Stu, do you want to spawn a half
those
rack
shirts
middle
are in
spawn?
limited supplies. Once they're gone, you're never gonna see them in the shop again.
Yeah. So
Dropping in your head in
again, all
Creek
those
Bed,
donations,
northeast corner of
all the
Echo
shirt
5,
purchases goes
the
towards
bombing run to cover,
the Wounded Warrior Project, all the profits. Looks like the campaign for that
After you
ends
get
in
that heavy
5
spot for
days,
them, can
3
you spawn some
hours,
heavy middle as well? We
35
got ambushed
minutes.
by Panther and Panzer.
So you have 5 days, 3 hours, and 35 minutes to get a shirt.
Oh, so yeah, it is way sooner than I thought.
Yes. Yeah, 5 days, 3 hours, and 35 minutes.
Alright, should be good to go now.
We have now 7 minutes left in the match, and
still on cooldown, so you're getting
to be fair, I don't know where this match is going at this point. Anything is still possible. But I think the German are going to come up on top on this one, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you just don't know. I mean, there could be one big push here. There's enough
track
time.
vehicle
If
near
they
me, I
get
know
a
it's
big
defending
push
on
and
it.
they get everyone there,
Probably not. It's a
you might
Panther
see a
4.
swap.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying, as long if that doesn't happen, though, I'm pretty sure the victory is going to go to the Axis. But I 100% know the US still have one good last push in them.
Yes, that is sure. That is certain.
Also, some of our players have been playing for like what 5 hours now.
Well, was it? I was just looking at that. Our stream count is 3 hours, 34 minutes, and 45, 7, 8, 9 seconds.
Yeah, so like some of our players have been playing for 4 hours now.
Honestly,
almost 4 hours.
Just have to
so yeah, so I call that dedication for a good cause.
That is dedication. I mean, but it's for a good cause, like you said. I mean, we've raised over $3,198 so far. Again, you guys can still donate. They will go to the end of June, is what the donations will stay up for. So you got time. If you can't donate today, you still got the end of June or throughout June to donate. The only thing that has a limited time will be the t-shirts. So t-shirts again will end for 5 days from now. So you have 5 days to get a t-shirt, sweatshirt, anything in that store. Limited run. Everything will be printed out and shipped after that campaign ends.
Yes. We have now 5 minutes left on the clock, and it looks like the Axis have abandoned any idea of attacking and are mainly focused on defensive.
Yeah, they do not want to lose that point. That is the key spot for them right now.
That's right, but we didn't cap it.
Yeah, I think it might hear in bottom run.
You might be.
I am.
Yes, you are.
I think it's gonna come up just short of point there. Yes, Jade stopped just outside the points, the point capture limit.
So as you can see, we got Loudburp who's right in the middle of the point. And as you can see, the blue is the axis on his screen because he's on the axis side. So all the blue you're seeing, that is the axis.
So yeah, so the Axis have the point locked down really tightly.
I'm getting supplies.
Sadly, I don't see any really any
How do I
hopes for victory for the US side. Sadly,
How do I see a Jumbo 7?
I'm pretty sure the Axis are gonna came up on top on this one at this point.
Yeah.
But hey, that was a very good game. The points changed hands a lot.
76.
We saw a lot of good
romantic.
offensive, good defensive. We saw a lot of failed offensive, but failed defensives as well. Lots of tanks battles. Overall, that was a pretty good game.
Well, and you gotta keep in mind that the game is just here for fun, you know, like
exactly.
It's here. Yes, we're filming. Yes,
Well,
this is
listen,
the whole
but we
point.
already got
Here,
back.
but the real winner,
killing
the
us
real
right now.
objective here is to help out the Wounded Warrior Project, raise funds for them. And
Sweet
in the
Cheeks
end, I
Classic
think we
down, like,
accomplished it.
sniper on top
We hit
of
our
the
goal
range
of
tower.
3,000. So at the end of the day, you know, we're happy.
We're gone.
Yeah, we did our part. We
They got a
pulled
fucking
out
Panzer
our
and a
end
Panther
of
in the
the
same
bargain,
location, Foxtrot.
and we're pretty much just here at this point to celebrate our victory.
And as you saw, that tank gets taken out there at the end with 2 minutes and 35 seconds left.
Yeah, he was taking on 2 tanks. He almost got one.
We just got
Was facing a Panzer IV and a Panther.
Gotcha.
I mean, U.S. forces are slowly are executing what I call a pincer maneuver. As we can see, stuff here. We have some forces here on the left, some on the right, and they're both converging on the same target from both
They can
sides.
start capping it in the next 5 seconds.
I mean, it's definitely happening.
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't know if it's going to be successful, but it's there. What's interesting there, if we look on the left side, is that we have Stuart and Faded right there, both right next to each other, as the commanders for both sides.
Yeah, you definitely see they are surrounded, but I don't think there's enough time for them to really get a cap and really take the point.
I mean, maybe if there were like 5 more minutes to the match, maybe something could have happened there. But there's a time limit. We can't do anything about it. They can't do anything about it. Nope. But yeah, definitely a good match. It is something I would watch again.
Alright, so we're just kind of waiting for everything. Got a minute left here. Just kind of go through all of our cameras here, see what everyone's up to.
Well, good
Let's
fight,
say
boys.
the rest of the
And good
keys we have, we could make them. We could donate them to people in the comments after the video's up.
Alright, so the Axis win that one. So you see here, guys, we're gonna go to a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright guys, we are back. So we're gonna give away three more game codes here. First, let's get down to what we have listed. So the question, first person to answer it. What animal was used by the British during the Normandy invasion? First person to answer in the YouTube chat gets a code. You have a key? Oh. Dogs. That is not the right answer. Alright, so for anyone that missed it, the question to get a Hell Let Loose game code courtesy of the Team 17 devs is, what animal was used by the British during the Normandy invasions? Dolphins. Mules. I mean, we definitely have some answers in here, or not answers, questions, or some interesting answers in here. Yes, Amit did get the answer there. So Amit, we'll be sending a code your way. You can either, I'm assuming you have it already, but you can send it to, I'm sure you have a friend that could definitely use the game. So the code will be coming your way courtesy of Team 17. And we're going to figure out what our next question is.
Alright, I'll send the first.
Yep, so I'm even with the advantages and the advancement in radio technology. The British still used pigeons to relay messages during and after the invasion.
There you go. There you have it. He said it. Alright, so next question, I'm waiting for it to be sent to me here.
I mean,
well, I'm glad, Amit, that you have an excited person waiting to get into the game. It's awesome to hear. I hope they enjoy it, playing Hell Let Loose as much as all of us here at BR1 Gaming do. They did use dogs, yes.
But everyone did, so it wasn't.
Yeah, everyone did though. We were looking for British was the keyword. So next question that we have here, and I don't know, this might be this is kind of a big one. So what was the biggest obstacle the Allied forces faced after the landing?
After the Allied forces took the beaches, what was the biggest obstacle they faced then?
Ninja's like, not mules twice, my bad.
Yeah, because in his earlier message he said these mules, horses and mules.
Clock's ticking. No. It's all fun. It's all fun. We're here for a good cause, giving away some codes here. Again, guys, the question that was given out here, I'll read it off one more time. What was the biggest obstacle the Allied forces faced after the landing? Supply shortages. It is not that. I will let you know, Slum, it is not armor around, getting armor around. That's not the answer either.
And minefields were not the correct answer as well.
This one might be a tough one.
I mean, yes and no.
I don't know. If we definitely might have to put a timer up here, and if no one gets it, we might have to go with a different question.
I mean, I can give you a hint real quick. Real quick. The soda there was getting pretty close there at the end.
Well, AXHAWK and Willie Man, thank you so much for hosting us tonight.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, no worries. Well, real quick, Ken, since you're on stream here with us, I just want to say thank you for getting the team together, putting on this event. I know you're not the only one involved, but you definitely are the lead that brought us all together. So I just want to say thank you for that, and I look forward to
it was
next
definitely
year.
a team effort, and it wasn't just BR1 either. We had representatives from 1st of the 505th. We had people from 16th Infantry Regiment. We had Amit.
And I mean, we even had the Wounded Warrior stream on there as well, you know, helping spread the word.
Yeah, yeah, and we had so many streamers that were helping out. I think I lost. Did I lose my connection there?
No, you're still here.
Okay, but anyway, yeah. So it was a real team effort, and you know, people like Loud Burp and Willie Man and Jaybird and I mean, too many to even name everybody, but just so proud of everybody who pulled together, got the word out. We're very thankful to Team 17 for giving us these keys. We're thankful for the streamers who helped get the word out, like Gibatron and others. We're thankful for the Wounded Warrior Project, who let Aquapogue and from 16th IR and myself come on their Twitch broadcast to get the word out, and just so pleased that we could do something for the people who have done so much for us, the veterans and their families, and you know, watch this space. We're coming back again next year.
Well, awesome. And while you were going on, I would say Unknown Guy is our winner for the code. So if he can join our Discord, so discord.gg, just at either me or Willie Man, we can get you that code. I'll type it
Discord.gg/BR1. Discord.gg/BR1.
Yes.
And y'all have a good night.
You as well.
But yet the reason why their biggest obstacle was after the direct landing was heavy rain is because they had a 6 hours window to get everyone on the beaches before a huge short storm swooped in, and it pretty much made the rest of the boats impossible to land with supplies. So they were stuck with no ammo, no food, no nothing, no shelters for 2 to 3 days.
All right.
No, it's
so I'm trying to figure out what I think we have one more giveaway, I believe. Is that correct?
That is true.
All right. So we're trying to figure out what is our final question here, you know?
I mean, do we want to do a BR1 one?
We could. We'll keep that one in house. I mean, if you guys want one more chance for a code, become a member. Plug. Fill out a form today. Sign up.
I have a question about BR1, the actual regimen.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, let's definitely do that. I think that would be a great way to end the stream today.
All right, let's keep it short and simple then. Did the BR1 infantry regiment participate in the landing? Yes or no question.
See who gets this. Draco Invictus said yes. Is he correct?
I'm looking.
Do I need to do like the? I got the music going. I mean, this is like upbeat elevator music. as we're waiting for Willie Man to get the answer here. I think I know what it is.
I mean, technically, I'd say yes.
Okay.
It is true.
Yes, yes. So we'll give the code to Draco. have Draco message Willie Man. He'll get you your code, and we'll go from there.
In here right now.
So yeah, send it to him. Guys, thank you for participating in today's event, watching the stream. You'll still be able to donate till the end of June. Donations will be open till then. If you guys want shirts, so like sweatshirts, t-shirts, those will be open for 5 more days. Then the store will close. All the merchandise will be sent out. So those have a limited run, just because we want to get shirts out, sweatshirts out to all of you guys sooner. With the way Bonfire, who's the people we go through for that, what they do so to save money, get more of the profits to the donation or charity, they limit it to t-shirts and sweatshirts, and they send everything out at once. That way they print everything at once, send everything out at once. That way it makes it easier for them. All right. Before we continue, end the stream here, leave all of that. Stuart, Dark Caesar, Dark Soda, Loud Burp, Willie Man, do you guys have anything you'd like to say?
Hey, just thank you, Will. Thank you, Axe, for hosting the entire time. And like I said, like you were saying, this donations are going to be going till the end of June. So if anybody can, please donate through then.
Alright, well, awesome. Well, guys, thank you. I'm gonna end the stream by, showing off the video one more time, and then we'll say roll credits. Have a wonderful weekend, and thank you for coming out and supporting the Road to D-Day 2024. You guys have a wonderful night.
In the summer of 1944, the Western Allies embarked on Operation Overlord. The world held its breath as the largest amphibious invasion in history unfolded. On that fateful day, the Allied force numbered over 5,000 ships, 1,600 aircraft, and 160,000 soldiers, sailors, and airmen from all the free nations, who came together for one purpose: to liberate a continent and free a world from tyranny. On the shores of Normandy, France, the Allies launched a daring assault against Hitler's Atlantic Wall. Years later, we remember the story of D-Day, a story of courage, sacrifice, and the indomitable human spirit. Join us as we journey back to that fateful day and witness history as it happened.